Thank you. I realized I think I forgot to update this. We're not gonna do Savage today. Not to forget something. There's always something. Yeah, I forgot. Got to change this. Today is just the normal stuff. Sunday might be Savage again though. So yeah, the fact that it says Sunday shenanigans is just eek. Oh well. So bad for me. Bad by me. That's what I get for... I usually do check that like before I go online, but apparently I did not this time. My apologies for that. That was a bit of a bad lie. Well, Sunday on the other hand, we might do it again. I was actually fixing things and I forgot to do that. I was thinking, oh, get yourself online. Get ready. And then I was like, wait, did you? No, you didn't. I usually do try to do it though. Let's see. Okay, that's that one done. I'm trying to like be the good person and post stuff everywhere I can, I guess, for promotion, for reasons. It does feel kind of wonky though sometimes, I do admit it. It's like, it feels bad in a way to sneak into other people's, but it has a self-promo wherever I do it. There is like, you are free to self-promotion yourself here. Here, I think I've done them all. Let me double check, did I do them all? Did I use half of my brain power to do that? Probably I did. There we go. Yeah, I did. I've done my thing. Yes, good afternoon. I'm just sending out my little slavies here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's a minute early, but you can live with that, right? You don't want to die from being a minute early. I don't know if Dree's gonna join me in chat today. I know she has people over. She's welcome to if she wants to, but I also understand she has the in-laws there, so maybe being in chat isn't the bestest idea ever. Udu is here. Yes, you is here. Are you chattable or is in-laws being me?
I absolutely fucking hate it. Why?
Ah, the whoopee cushion. Whoopee cushion and Dree having a laugh. That's perfect. Oh yeah, just hop on in. You should be able to hop in where I am now. So.
No,
I've done my pro streamer moment already.
We're not selling this!
I think I did sell one of those. But we had two, so it's fine.
Oh, my tummy!
We have a hive right behind us. So we can take that as we leave.
The fart moments.
Stop.
No. We're never gonna stop that, are we?
I miss finding it fun to freeze fighting is so much fun.
I can't
I knew
breathe.
you would like that one.
You did find your birthday again eventually. Yeah, we're super mature. Always. Uh-huh. Now, if... Just mature as why isn't my model working as it should? Seriously? There? Come on. Thank you. I know why it wasn't working though. Another pro moment there. It was because I've been setting up my phone. I have a new phone. Not because my old one broke, but because my mom broke her old one. And before any of us... Hello! Before any of us actually realized that she could use her... what's it called in English? I don't remember. I should remember what it's called. You have like insurance. When we realized that, it was a bit too late because she had already gotten a new one, and then she got a new similar phone to what she used to have sent. So that's now mine. And we have my phone as like the old backup phone because it still works perfectly fine. So there. I wonder what this sells for. Probably not much. How is the tree? Not much.
Good. How you doing?
No, also good. A bit warm, but that's something in this room. It's this room that's warm. It's not that bad outside yet.
Wanna trade?
No. Did you expect that answer? I assume you did. Yes. Either way. Have you done expert run?
I have not.
Then I shall kidnap. I might actually... I think we're gonna swap... Nah, do we need to... people can swap as they want. Invite to party. Yeah. No, just checking. But yeah.
Do I have the right here? Yes.
So the last hour of my workday was like me trying to fix some of the setups on the phone. I was like, yeah, I need my old phone because that has all of my authenticator codes and shit. Yay! I got my old phone back and now I have two phones lying next to me. And there's several things I need to kind of fix on it, but it will have to wait until tomorrow. Likely rain tonight, if you say so, my dear. Now where's settings on this piece of shit?
This Stargazer deck is amazing.
I haven't gotten it yet. I shall, but not got that far. Can I,
got a
please
really
remove the
cheap
Facebook
one.
app? No, I don't want to use the Facebook
person,
app.
I think the person made a mistake in the marketplace.
Well, and like I say, if they make a mistake, it's yes. Thank
yeah,
you.
no kidding. I got it for 30k. That was a mistake.
Yeah, but for me, it's like, yeah, if you do that mistake, then that's my win. Sorry, not sorry. Basically,
I really like it. It's pretty.
I want Facebook off of my phone. How do I delete it? Remove, thank you.
Have to uninstall.
Nah, it's not installed yet. It's just off. It's pre-installed, and I just uninstalled it. Go away. That's the problem with the new phone. I don't know where anything is yet. Huh? Home screen, lock screen, security. Now where's my languages? I need to add Norwegian. For troubleshooting, I always add Norwegian. English on my main language, but then I add Norwegian to my typing. Because if you look for troubleshooting on your phone ever, it's always in English. Every single goddamn time. Language and keyboard. Yes, keyboard please. Language, yes. Where's my keyboard? Keyboard list and default. May I please have a Norwegian keyboard? Keyboard toolbar. Need to check that later. Need to figure it out. That's gonna be for work. Between work tomorrow. Definitely. Not now. Off we go. No Gald. Give him like a minute or more. Hi, Tareya. Work and lurk. We appreciate the work and lurks.
Yes. But work.
No,
But work and lurk.
you're not.
I mean, but work and lurk works as well.
I just read Sanjin. I just read that out loud, Sanjin.
That sounds dirty.
And?
Nothing.
I mean, butts do work. Exactly. Butts do a lot of work, actually. Let's see if we can remember how to tank things. Other than weird things that made me move more than anything else. Don't see any Gald yet. Giving him one more minute. I have like a 5-minute I wait before I jump into the next step.
I mean, no rush.
No, it's just to get it done before the reset.
Yeah, the reason.
It's basically the only reason to do so.
I want these pillows.
I need to sit down and beat the ski. Yeah. Well, I can beat her in normal mode. We shall. Like I said, I did the pro streamer thing and forgot to change the startup text, so there's no Savage today. But there might be on Sunday. We might beat the kitty down.
You can change it.
I have changed
Update
it.
it.
I have changed it.
And people won't know.
Yeah, but that's why somebody knew before. I have changed it. I have fixed it. I have updated it and everything, but yeah. Okay, let's hop into it so we actually finish it before... Wow, that's something you don't see often. Look at that expert.
Ooh, DPS.
DPS indeed. I mean, that's not something you see all too often. My bad, actually. I was the one who started the stream on Sunday settings. That's also why I said Final Fantasy Sunday.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pro streamer. That was too much into her phone before work ended to fix everything like I usually do. At least today I get my tanking code, so that's gonna be good, although it looks awful. The new Tom gear is like not exactly impressive.
Oh,
It's the guard look. For tanks, it's the guard look from Tuliolal. So the feathery things. Not exactly what I was dreaming of. So it basically looks like that. It isn't horrible, but it also isn't something I'd...
wait. Are you actually telling me that Zormor gear is actually skirts regardless of gender? And it gives me a like that too?
No, sadly it's pants for me. But I guess for healing it might be skirt. Or are you talking about something completely different?
I don't know, because
Stormborn gear?
yeah. I'll show you. Discord it.
Because this is heliometry. I don't think... what's it called? Questali something.
No, Zormor.
Yeah, I think that's just
It's a dungeon.
the dungeon gear.
Yeah.
Dungeon.
It's the one before Skydeep.
It's the first dungeon, I think. Yeah. First dungeon we get to do.
No, so first dungeon is River Breath.
River Breath is the first. At least it's this one, which is nice. Look at you go. Wait, we'll sprint. We'll do the sprinty thingy. I was wondering, no, oopsie daisy, that was stuff under feet. Stuff under feet. But I should stop being lazy and craft myself at least a weapon. Still weeks off of getting any weapons from the tombstones anyway. But one might have been focusing on making money. A little. Not like overly, but a little. Still like how Final Fantasy 9 this is. Feels very Final Fantasy 9. You guys come over here. You are so slow to move.
Ow.
I know these guys are like hopeless because they like to hug up. Which is annoying. Ah, we have a white mage, that's right. Big elephant. Do you think we get this as a mount eventually? I'm gonna say probably.
I was gonna say, I thought I already saw one, but I saw the turtle.
It's a turtle. We don't have this yet. We might get it though.
Yet.
Yeah, yet. Yet being the operative word.
I need a better skirt. This one is really showy.
I thought that was the point of the skirt, but hey, but why not? Immune response. Which side? That's always the question. This side. That's a lot of movement mechanic. Oh yeah, I can't. No hugging. No tank hugs. I checked that when I did it with the trust system if I could hug. No. I could not. I also admit that I think I died here on the first run because I didn't understand the system. With trust system and everything, and I think I stepped in basically every single puddle I could. Yes. But I did learn. Not all that bad. If I mess it up, I like lose all of the... Kind of lose the pattern, and then you get all funky. At least I do. Bonk. He did. Our white mage has a shiny weapon. Oh, they don't pop. I think we're gonna have to try and move these a little. That's why we try to move them a little. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Boop. Zoom. I have so many questions of where we're going after the ending of Bone Trap. Should probably also do this. Yeah. Just in case. Oh yeah, these are some. But at least we got paladin buffs, that was nice. I admit, I was a little bit sad to see the paladin sit like at the absolute bottom of the DPS for all tanks. It's like,
Nice.
But they got a pretty decent buff, so they should be closer to on par.
Admittedly, I did not check.
No, but why would you? I was just actually checking up new rotations and stuff to play it the best that I can. And then I just saw like, yeah, by the way, you're at the bottom of the list again.
I know Pictomancer wasn't nerfed, that's all that matters.
Pictomancer is still strong as fuck. That's basically it. Pictomancer is still very strong. Strong. Yeah, it better be. I mean, it's one of the new jobs. It should be strong. If it's supposed to entice people to play it outside of the funny playstyle, I mean, being strong is
I
nice.
think people were pretty pissed with changes.
Yeah, they weren't very happy with the Viper changes, from what I read. I was happy with my changes, but that's just because I got damage buff and that was it. That's all I got.
I'm happy with the lack of changes on my side.
There's nothing like lack of changes when you don't feel like any changes are needed. I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Simple, really. And as you know, at least, I mean, I'm not gonna change from Paladin just because it's the bottom of the DPS list. But it is nice to see it become, like, valid for others as well. Oh, the perfect position. Kinda. Yeah, the absolute perfect position for once. Yoo-hoo! Everyone else can move away from me. Thank you. My tank spot. Yeah, my only question for myself right now is do I figure out how much I need to make the weapon, or do I just buy the main hand? Main hand offhand. Oh dear. Well, we'll take one then. Nope. Nope. I did get my pick though to 90, now to 100, so. That was nice. Ooh, stuff on your feet again. I admit it though, it's a little bit sad. I think this is my favorite dungeon of all the 3 new ones, and this is the one that's gonna vanish the first.
Aww.
I kind of liked both the music here and the type of fights. But oh well.
Yeah, I like the fights on this one more. Easier to follow, I guess.
I mean, the other one isn't too bad either. The one in called the Kakitar one
just don't like the
isn't
bomb one.
bad. The Ghost House one is like ugh. Hello there, last boss place. We meet again. Eliminator. I just again enjoy the fact that the bosses are so high tech while the world around you looks so low tech, even though you know we know it's not. The contrast is fun. Ting. I think this one also you can get as a pet. I think I've seen somebody run around with something very similar. Or it might be the Origenics one, actually. Come to think of it. Your code APS is having a rough time, I think. The one with the bear mask mech? Yeah, the one with the bear mask mech. That would be Origenics. Shouldn't cast that. No, it doesn't. Noise. Have wings. Should just hit anyway from memory. There we go. Boop. Look at that perfect spacing. Nice. That's like on the millimeter perfect. It was perfection. Ah yes, the shiny thing on the floor. Very unavoidable, actually. And they died. I mean, I'm surprised they stayed alive for as long as they did. Good healer.
I'm surprised I'm alive.
You didn't get hit as many times though. The other one here got hit like a lot. Stretchies. Oh well. See, how do I need to make it though? Can I make it yet? I mean, I know I can, but... Wait, we need air braid coolant. Need 3 of them. Gem saps that I don't really have. Guess it wouldn't be too hard to craft. Need to get a few of those. Let's see which one makes the shield. Apparently not the same one. Do you make shield? Ah, you make shield. So same gem sap, different lumber, and more ingots. Yeah, well, I might do that. Let's see, what does your need? Maybe I should make one for you too. Or
Huh?
Main hand? Who makes you? Which one makes your main hand? Ah, of course. There we have it. Tungsten ink. Don't have. Can make. Sterling silver.
Oh, that's 710, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I already have the 700.
Yeah, I do too. But this is, you know, overmeldable and everything.
Oh.
You can overmeld it to smack it with all the goodies. I'll see what I can do. I'll do it right now.
Wait, you can actually pentameld?
Oh yeah, you can pen. That's why they're best in slot for many.
Oh.
Before you get the savage gear, because you can pentameld every single one.
Actually, I need to melt my gear. Okay.
It's funny. This is like the period where I think my sage has slightly better gear. Nah, not yet, but soon. I need one more. One more of those, and then I want feet, leggings, and headgear.
I miss me being able to melt.
Yeah, you instantly miss that when you don't have it, when you're used to it.
Because I don't think I can.
Well, the melder. Did you know where the melder is? Have you checked out that spot? Because it's cool.
Yeah, I need one level 100 disciple of hand.
Well, the melder is standing right next to you. You do know that, right?
Pardon?
You can ask me to melt, Dumbo. Dumbanui.
Hey. I was gonna say watch it or I'll start wearing pants, but not a threat.
No, not really. You know what his comment would be anyway.
At least I can repair. Wait, you can't melt.
I can meld everything, so I should be able. You should just be able
Not
to
if-
request meld.
If I have it equipped.
That's a different question. That might not work.
Right, request melt. Equipped. Oh yeah, I can.
Nice.
Oh, lesson learned. I guess I should melt the right gear at least.
I just meld everything because you can pick it out again and remeld it.
That's true. I'm not gonna meld. It's the level 99 gear.
I melded everything on my healer. It's just like meld. Don't care, just meld it. Because it is like I said, I can pick them all out. I didn't actually finish the melds.
Oh, I can use my materia for that. Direct hit. Twice. Oh no, that's rewards. We should have a better button for this.
Yeah, like a repeat, please.
Yes. Equipped. Light coat.
It should be the same as it is with the melder up there, which is quite quick.
I need to stop procrastinating on leveling the crafter.
Yeah, you will get there.
Helps. Equipped. Crit hit. Request meld. Equipped.
Request meld, DDD, yada yada yada. Come on, game. Don't be like this.
Crit hit. Oh wait, crit, that's count. Direct hit. Oh.
You probably can't, but I do that.
Wow. Thanks, game.
Sorry.
It's hardly your fault. It's bad game design.
Yeah, it is a bit bad game design. We'll give it that. We'll smack them for that.
Switch. Boots. Request meld. Equipped. Boots. Crit hit. Request meld.
This weekend is gonna be quite a lot of streaming, I found.
I'll try next.
You do it when you feel like it. You know what? Next week, just take a break. Give yourself a week's vacation along with thought. Do whatever.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
lock
not
yourself to anything. Take it day by day.
Just do whatever.
Yeah. You deserve that. Like everyone else has holiday in the summer, why shouldn't you? Well, I don't, but that's a different one. I have later holiday. For 3 weeks.
That's actually not a bad idea.
'Cause, I mean, you've had your mom over first. And then you had a week where you had lots of other stuff. And then now you have the in-laws over. I think a week off sounds like you deserve that.
A week vacation.
A week vacation. The only one you don't have vacation from is me and all my silly ideas. Yes.
Not even a vacation from me, I get.
The hard part is getting vacation from silly ideas and yourself.
Impossible.
I know.
Determination. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do. 51.
Meld.
I also need to add the PNG thingy for art streams.
Yep. Bet you do.
Direct hit.
Woohoo.
Direct hit.
Direct to hit.
Direct hit.
The material is throwing people's faces. Like directly into people's faces. Yes. Ooh. I know what we should do. If we sign up for... If we get in to the what's it called again? I don't remember now.
Use your words.
No, words hard. To frontline, I think we get the anything but the frozen part.
I believe so, yes.
Yes, let's try.
Wait.
Yeah, no, not doing it. I'm changing jobs. I'm gonna go for Scholar for the easy XP. Scholar.
Leveling warrior, the cheaty way.
Yeah.
Back to Pictomancer. Quest melt. Quit. Crit hit.
Quick restart the queue. So hop back to your warrior.
Really?
Yeah, hop back to warrior just so he can get to a class he wants XP on.
Oh.
There. Hop back. There. Oh, see? Oh. In we go! Pretty sure it wasn't snowy shit world yesterday, so... I think it is snowy shit world today, but I don't remember the runs.
No. Today... It's still rock.
Oh, well.
Snowy... It was snowy yesterday.
And then we get snowy now.
We get seal rock.
Oh. No, because we're still on yesterday. I think. We'll see.
Really?
Yeah. It's before 5.
Because the duty let you queued into seal rock.
Maybe it was Steel Rock yesterday. Because it's still counted as today. Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah, it was seal rock yesterday.
Yeah, it is
was.
frosty shit place today. That's what I thought. Haha.
It was seal rock. 'cause
Yeah,
I did PvP yesterday.
it's frosty today, so now we sneak out of that. Neener, neener, neener.
I'll go cake giver.
Da, 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 da. I mean, this is much better than Frozen Waste, so...
With this skirt, I actually wish I could do something to make me less...
Hi, Gald!
Hi, Gald! Less self-conscious than it was if I could dye the underwear.
Ah. Well, I guess that's something they haven't thought of. A third dye channel for underwear. Do we need it? Probably.
I do. Because the underwear on this one is white, so it really pops out.
Well, I got my mount, so all good.
They need to add more skirts.
For guys?
For
Yeah,
guys.
probably. Where's the men? I see a marble over there.
I mean, anatomically speaking, guys wearing skirts actually makes more sense.
I guess.
So they can have more breezy down there.
I mean, if you ask the Scots, they probably do agree. Yes, we do. I can heal, you know. Did you realize this, maybe? No? Yes, push back. Oh, aren't you clever? Still has me targeted. Eventually, yeah, we're gonna be killed by the rest of yellow, but... Oh well.
And blue.
Ah, we were sandwiched. Yep. A proper sandwich right there. That's what I get for not having my map open.
Sounds like we need some cake.
Cake. Let's have it. Cake and DPS boost. That's a good combo. Why are you guys here helping blue people? Get off. Get dead.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no.
I have one thing they should maybe work on a little bit with their mute system. It needs a way to not show what that. Okay, we muted something from this person. And like, I didn't need to know that. You could just mute it and leave it muted.
Oh.
I don't need to get a message from you that you have muted this person. It's like, yeah, I know that. I muted that person for a reason.
You actually get the warning that you were muted?
No, no, you don't. Not that. It's like if you say that you have muted somebody from like this because they whined a lot.
Yeah.
Then when next time you get into a place with them, you see that this person, you have muted this person, but they have apparently said something. So you get the orange message either way.
Oh.
And that is just so silly to me. Like, why? Why tell me that I muted that person? I muted that person for a reason. I don't need to be told they're in the same battleground as me, whining and complaining just as much as the first time when I actually muted them. So they have a little bit of work to do there, but I did turn off all the DJs, which has made Limsa quite quiet. Which is also really nice.
Yeah, makes sense.
So maybe we need to stop fighting yellow.
Never.
Start poking the blue.
Never. Let's make poor decisions.
Okay. Poor decisions it is.
Poor decisions.
Yeah, all the poor decisions. Boing. 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 Let's have the appropriate battle mount.
Oof.
Boop, 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 boop.
Run, Gal, run.
Yeah, this is very much a the Annihilator, whatever it's called. This round's last PvP goodie. Here, have fun, guys. But stay away from the, you know. Please stay away from the samurais.
We're gonna get sandwiched.
Yeah, we probably are. Unless yellow decides that, you know what, maybe we should also go poke blue. They can sandwich blue instead, much more fun. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. If yellow are smart, they're gonna go get blue. Yeah, they are. There we go. We just got
Back here, let
a
me
blue
paint you like a
sandwich.
French lady.
Vive la France? Maybe? I don't know. There is like a sandwich risk here though, so
Yeah.
I think I'll be very, very careful. Not to like get caught in if blue decides to push again, it's gonna hurt. It is fun to watch the map though, it's like little ants running around. Yellow is still in the lead. Blue is coming from the sides. Of course you are.
I have cake.
Nope, Mr. Dragoon, you may not. Have a little damage boost.
Have shields.
Shields and damage boosts and all the good things. All of the good thingies. Boing, boing, boing. Poor blue though. Well, not really, but you know. They're still in the lead, so not really poor blue.
We need to be careful with blue behind us.
I know.
Have a shield.
Have cards.
I have cake.
I'm just keeping half an eye on blue. Somebody else already thought of it. Nice, nice. Sadly, so did this person. I mean, there's a yellow.
Let me paint you.
We have it. We're Gucci. We Gucci. Ooh, stretching. Yes, I can stretch without being ordered to. I do know that stretching is good for me. This race is actually quite close. But if we can hold these three, we're gonna be in a pretty decent position. But that's a big if. It depends on if yellow and blue can like keep each other occupied. Hopefully it seems like they can. For now. For now. I'll see if we have any spawn luck today, or if it's the usual. If it is the usual, meh. Well, I would say that's basically spawn luck.
I hope.
We actually have a gold in like in front of our face once. We have spawn luck. What on earth? Yeah, let them fight. Just let them fight.
Yeah, let them fight.
This is at the moment of just leave them alone. Meow. Meow. My cat did protest. Think we might have yellow incoming?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
fact that
yellow
people
incoming.
answer as buff, shield,
I
and
know.
heal in PvP.
Incoming.
I got it.
Just keeping an eye on possible sneakiness. A buff. You may has it. Yeah, blue from the side. Blue from the side. Yeah, I'm dead. That was stun death. And of course, they both had to, basically.
Right.
The only thing now is to like keep them fighting around it and off it so that we don't lose it, I guess.
Damn it, no. I tried.
No. I wanted to stop them taking it, but I couldn't. They're not gonna get much of it though. That was a big sandwich.
Come on, spawn luck. Come on, spawn luck.
That's one of ours, so
Ah.
technically yes, spawn luck, but we have to get our asses up here.
Yeah.
Which isn't all that easy with blue on
Yeah.
both sides,
Yeah.
so yeah, careful. A lot of blue. Ah, we have yellow in the back.
Damn it.
I'm having like the weirdest little lag spikes on top.
Also,
Oh, well.
it's not just me.
No, I'm having like suddenly people were running way too fast next to me.
Kinda like the game suddenly freezes.
Yep, a little.
Well, they had DDoS issues again.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This feels a little bit like DDoS. Yeah, flames win because yellow decided to poke us, which of course is correct. We were in the lead. No, I'm not gonna fault them for that because we were in the lead, so it's natural for them to try and kick us.
Ooh, 96. Nice.
Nice.
Wrong button. Freaking wheelies.
A baton. Seems fine now though.
Sometimes I miss healing.
Mm.
And then I remember, oh, but I don't have the nice paint.
What you want is a painter that heals.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing. You need
I
a
got the
picto heal.
green- I got the green healer, green pictomancer.
Yes, give us a green picto. It's fine to just DPS as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All the deeps.
You good fluff bot.
Yes, he's a good fluff butt. Corgi is good fluff butt. Best fluff butt.
I have the perfect friend for you.
Fluff butt and fat cat. Yeah, they fit. They do fit. Still think it's the corgi when he like just flattens out and goes bloop. It's like, oh.
It's amazing that the
cute.
fat cat is actually bigger.
Well, it is a fat cat. It's kind of sinking into the floor. Fat cat does not
Fat cat,
move.
please.
Fat cat enjoys floor. Fat cat will not move. Mm-mm.
No.
Ah, this one.
Ugh.
I can live with this one. It's still better than the Ghost World one.
I like tacos.
No, I don't like the first boss. to test the first boss with all his stinky
the
cat
first
heads.
boss.
Damn
the first
fucking
boss can
cat
die.
heads.
Yeah, can go
And die in a corner.
the ditch. Yeah.
I forget, white mage is stun.
Timber.
Timber. Bump. Makes a funky sound when it dies.
It does.
Sounds so sad. Too bad, so sad. You died. Shit happens.
Timber.
Ting 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 ting. The sound of many needles. Come on, guys. Fall over. Yeah, good. Yeah. And then we have the big boy. He's a big boy.
Swole tender.
Barrel tender. He tends barrels, did he? All the barrels. Heavyweight needles. Boing. Boing. Oh, he's going to tender drop first.
I have a freeze again.
Not
Seems to be
right.
just the instances. Ow. My game is freezing up a little bit on and off.
Mine's been stable after the PvP. Before PvP, it was anything but. Remember that he closes the gap?
Ow.
That's his little gap closer thing. No. Like, denied. Tender drop. Oh dear. Oh.
This is just wasn't me.
Tank privileges. It's all good. Bonk, donk, donk. He did. It did it.
Meow.
Bloop. Feels like a wee. And then yum. Yeah, come on. Get it.
I'll pull for you.
Hmm?
I'll pull for you.
Hmm. That's fine. And why is it fine? Because you come to me with it.
Yep. I'm an extra cap closer.
Indeed. Doink. Do you like the amount of blade works we have? I wonder if we get more blade works in 8.0. Even more blade works. Yes. What all? And on Thursday we get our summer event with Panning Vasshoi.
Oh, yeah.
That means the jumping puzzle should be back. For
I need a
everyone that
summer.
didn't.
I need a summer glamour then.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're fairly good on the summer glam already, aren't you?
Needs more.
Need more.
More skin exposed, please.
More skin. All the skin explosion.
I need a buoy minion. One that I could put in the water and just sit on it.
I am actually kind of surprised they don't have that.
A buoy mount.
Yeah, the buoy mount that you can use on in water and just sit there and dangle feet. Why not?
Yes, please.
I mean, it should be a thing. Should, could, and might be a thing. Who knows? Maybe we get one eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Kinda disappointed. Ow.
Plonk. It actually makes like a clunk sound. No, this is still safe, so over here. That's a lot of things at once, though. Glonk. I never actually noticed the plonk sound it does. Glonk.
Good thing that doesn't affect Normal dungeons. I may have lost track of everything.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's a little much.
It's why I don't like this fight.
The worst part is that it's just a little bit on the...
I have 6 Voln stacks.
Been collecting them, huh? You do know you're not
Voln
tanking
stack.
right now.
Voln stack candy.
But you're not on a tank. You're not supposed to eat Wollenstack candy. You're supposed to leave the Wollenstack candy to the tank.
I actually just noticed that I had 6 Voln stacks.
I saw you had 3 earlier and I was like, yeah, she'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine.
It's fine.
I use my own gap closer. Yeah. Ting ting ting. So many things. And after this dungeon, I have dinner, so I will eat pizza. Yes.
Pizza.
Yeah. Because it is pizza day.
Actually, I could go for pizza.
Ooh. Well then do. Pizza is enormous. He doesn't move though, so he won't
No.
come my way either way. I like how they actually walk around the rock, like...
Right?
They actually come around the rock to be with us. Ah, so good.
So silly.
Silly, but also like, it is a funky little detail. That they actually have to go around the rock to hit you. I quite like that. You dead yet, Mr. Attestant? Doink. And a doink. There we go. Enough doinks handed out. Hello there, greatest serpent of Tural. See if I actually remember you. I kinda only got the ghost last time. The ghost and Alexander. Squeak! It maketh the squeaky sounds. Squeak! Now it's trying to read that stupid thing. No, it's not that one. Damn it. I can't see it. This is not good. That one. Oh, found it.
I found it too late.
That took a long time to find, goddamn. For all of us. It was just me and Hila were lucky and saw it just in time. I looked too far back, actually. I realized that I looked too far back compared to how close it was. I think she's at the same spot. Yeah, she is. That's too many green arrows, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, at least it's not me.
It's a blob. Where are you going? Arm sling. Ta-da! Basically just realized that's the same mechanic as in Fight 4 in the raid. The all around the circle thing.
Yeah.
Bouncy Council. Now we get the moist summoning. It's moist. It's moist. There we go. Pizza. Dum dum. Pizza. Yeah. Food. But yeah, it's So when do you have to hop off, by the way, today? Like 7?
Me?
Yeah?
A little bit earlier. Probably about the usual time.
Yeah, so 7 my time-ish.
Yes.
Yes. You want to do the raid first then? I
Give or
can...
take.
Yeah, because then we can do the raids next.
Yeah.
Since Gal said he was gonna join some in his FC for raids, he might drop off. But I figured we do the raids while you're still here. I can do all the other stuff I want to do after.
Ugh. Oh, you're ugly.
What's ugly?
The caster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That it is. Literally, that it is. This is like, I'm not gonna burn my fingers. I'm not. Mm.
Ugly.
Then I have a bit of work to do with their gear.
The tank gear reminds me of Guild Wars 2.
For me, it's just a Turali guard gear.
It's because there's a guy in Guild Wars 2 that has a similar armor.
Mm-hmm.
Similar looking.
Yeah.
Armor.
I guess my brain was hoping for more tech style gear. Because of where we are.
Yeah.
At least from the
Oh,
raid.
I do not like the Pictomancer weapon. Pass. Well, that's what Glamour is for, but
Mm-hmm.
kinda ugly.
Weapons.
I don't like the Sage weapons either.
No, I looked at them.
The globe is okay.
I mean, I get it. It all follows a theme. It's a Turali set, I guess.
The globe, it's kinda okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I like how the wings glow.
The wings have a nice shine to it. That we can agree on.
The rapier kinda isn't bad either.
I was gonna look at this. Yeah, it's a bit meh.
Yeah. Nah. It's not for me.
Look at these then. Kinda simple and elegant in their own way. The Viper weapons.
I think they're too big. But they're not bad, no.
Curiosity. Are we allowed to see the weapons? Okay, absolutely no. That's not nice. Savage gear.
Oh. Yeah, that's not for me.
No, I'm just looking. I don't like the design for that. Nope, seen it before too. It's like old design, nothing new. That's a bit sad.
The brush is so ugly. Why?
The sword looks like you could hit somebody with it over the butt. Like a... yeah. No. I won't say I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't do this for the weapon looks this time.
I would have expected a tech themed raid to
Yeah.
have better looking stuff.
But I didn't go for the tech look for this one at least. Maybe for the next one. You never know. And these are like flat ships again.
In a way, I kind of like the black mage weapon.
Hmm. It has wings.
Yeah.
It looks like one of those old Roman things that they had when they were going out for a fight.
The standards.
Mm-hmm. Kind of gives up that kind of vibe. But I can say that this is a raid tier where I wouldn't exactly show off my raid gear.
Yeah.
If I was a savage raider. It would easily be glammed into a lot of other stuff. Really? Hmm. Yeah, not exactly the most tempting gear. Nom nom choo choo. Hello, Ante. I'm good. How about you? Are you going for savages later today? When Barry's home? That's nice. I'm sure you will be able to now that people have like a little bit better gear, and most of the people who will try and clear it today have already cleared it. Or maybe we're pretty close on Sunday. Didn't put no. Not everyone can be Barry on the second one. I think he lived in there. Did he clear it? Did they clear it yesterday? I didn't. They started so late that I don't know. You know? Did they eventually clear it? It looks very stressful. Barry didn't. Don't know if Kitty or Toys did. Oh. Yeah, they were on pretty late, I saw. Well, late for us. Not so late for Kitty. Oh. And now it's all reset and they get to do it all again. It's one of those fights, I think, where if somebody messes up, it tends to kill everyone. Yeah, at least a lot of dead. Not my favorite type of fight. 1%. Ah, that's harsh. Under 1% in rage is always harsh. When you see that 1% rage, it's like, okay, we're gonna make it the next time, and then no. Well, go for it. Which one are you thinking of? Like anything you're considering the most out of all the DPSs you can choose from? Black mage. Low level. Oh, but I mean, leveling does go pretty fast. Surprisingly fast, really. You had the quick go. Yeah, that's the downside. In the deep dungeon? You're considering the 18 monies? Yeah. I can relate. I have done that on my alts, I admit it. Especially on jobs that I don't enjoy playing. There might have been a little bit of money involved in their speedy leveling. I guess the books now take you to 90, right? Yeah. Why not? I think Black Mage is one of the ones I've always leveled with a book on my alts, because I don't particularly enjoy Black Mage. It just feels very, very slow. That's the thing. Would you have leveled it regardless, even if you don't like it? I mean, eventually would you have leveled it up? No, maybe you don't know. Okay. Well then, yes, maybe it's wasted money, but if you do love it, then it's not wasted money. So I guess it becomes more the question, do I have money to possibly waste on it? I guess. Red mage. I mean rest mage. The job that does all the resting. You spend all raid resting. Rest mage. The very famous rest mage.
Pictomancer for life.
Did you try Picto though? As you can hear from the side here.
Pictomancer for life.
The requirements for the raid buffs? But raid buffs. No, I don't. But I think the buff comes if you have one of each job. You have no overlapping. So I think it's only that you don't have two paladins or two vipers, for instance. I think that's what gives you a little bit extra, but I'm not 100% sure. Black Mage, Pizza, Rest Mage, and Viper. I think so, but you would also kind of have to have one of them at like a melee range, right? But if you think about the groupings, they always have melee and casters. And Breast Mage is basically a melee DPS. Yes, it is. It's a caster melee mix. So you can easily stand close. You should ask you though. He probably knows exactly how that works. I'm not sure. It's no more... I don't think Picto has more buttons than, say, the Black Mage. I mean, this is my Black Mage. It's 90 though. No, don't judge too hard.
Pictomancer isn't bad, no.
Because this is Black Mage, and that's without their new spells and any other fixes. While this is Pictomancer, which I do have at 100. So there's not much difference. Instacast paint, yay! So I wouldn't say this is any worse than, say, the Black Mage or Red Mage for that matter. I think Red Mage is as button heavy, yep. They're fairly equal on buttons. Buttons. Scary new thing. I mean, look at the paladin. That's a lot of buttons. But every class has their 1, 2, 3 combo. I would say most of them are used. Andre is the one that knows how to play Picto though, so...
Pictomancer is fun.
All I know is that these 3 you click before you start to play, and then you have your basic rotation is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or if it's AoE, it's these guys. These are the AoE spells. And then you can go subtractive palette and you will pop up these 2. So for me at least, it basically played a lot like Black Mage in many, many ways. Of course not fully, but... Pay attention to the paint. I think it's like a thing you get into as you get used to playing it, it becomes like second nature. Because I just played it for fun and I have not paid much attention to anything on it, and it still does decent DPS and it is oddly fun to play. Okay, I'll queue us up for the raid. Let's see what we get. Just poke them all. Press join. First one out of the way first? Yes, please. I mean, it starts at 80, so it's an easy job to just test out. See how it feels. Would beat the low-level Black Mage. So it's worth considering.
I find Pictomancer is easier to maintain.
Queen Bean is dancing. Not the Queen Bee, but... Honey be lovely, of course. Well, this is the easier version than what poor Barry has been struggling with. Starting to remember how the fight goes. Also, stepped in that. The other tanks turned to do exactly the same as I did. Stand like that one little toe into the actual hurt. I did that exactly the same thing the previous sideways one. And if you have Q stuff and I'm online, just poke me, by the way. Let's say.
Damn it!
I can heal or tank, which should basically give you insta Qs.
No, 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 damn it!
Thank you, Damon. I'm gonna say Adam, sorry, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had lots of fun. I don't think I have anyone who can call it out, and I cannot do it myself, but I'll do it soon. I don't think I have anyone. Well, Bree could, but then she'll probably do what I don't want to do either. Die. Die to a bee. How was your stream, though? Was it good? We're fighting a big bee. Yes, that's good. What did you play, since I can't press buttons right now? I'm just gonna ask you. Did you play Final Fantasy XIV? It's a lot of blobs. I'm gonna wait here. Boop. That bad is, I'm sure I'm not gonna jump on some poor person. How far in are you now? think you were still doing some MSQ, right? Or have you reached the Dawn Trail one? Here we go again. Round and round we go.
Oh no.
I think the other tank just died. Yes, they did. I heard the ding of somebody else, or me taking aggro, basically. Everything's complete, just have to get the other castles. Ah, work on gathering. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. I know exactly how that feels. You'll get there. It's all about just taking the time for it. Honeybee lovely. I've got my gatherer and crafter classes up now, so it's all about just making things. And leveling the last alt, because yeah.
So the healer actually screwed me there.
Oh dear.
One of the healers didn't stand on the platform, so I had to, even though I had already 2 hearts.
That's never a good thing. Oi, that's a lot of hearts.
So
No
I
thank
got
you. No
stunned.
thank you. I said no. Already married. Fuck off, bee woman. Taken and married.
So-
Moving on.
I got stunned
Hmm.
in the middle one, and
Thank you, Ente.
got no heals.
And like I said, if I'm online and you need to try and level something, just poke. I'll probably join you. We ain't dead yet. At least this isn't like fucking up kills everyone.
And yeah, you hussy. Play off my husband.
Very much taken. Oh, you don't like this one. Nope. I did not see that one. Don't do the cheeky. Can't hurt me. Did we abuse that one? Yes. Yes, I did. That's completely fine. Yeah, it also is. Still alive. Bit messy, but still alive. A little bit on the messy end. Oh well. I'll sprint and jump in. So you can stay out. Honeybee, lovely. And more hearts, yay. You just die already, bee lady. should die. Yep. There we go. Not the cleanest thing, but you know. There, I can do that.
Did I?
I think it still works. Yes, it does. Nice. Up.
No, I'm not getting pants.
Pantus!
You almost fell.
As I was saying.
What game is
This
that?
is a sheer fucking drop, dude. This is a sheer shit drop, so yeah, this place is worse.
Huh.
Oh,
hey,
hey, Devo.
Hey, people.
No, that's not savage mode, that's normal
A
mode.
sheer drop. Okay.
These are just the normal raids.
You
We're
can.
trying
but
to
you just-
get it. We're
So no savage there. I've not tried her in savage mode. I tried the first one in savage mode. We didn't clear it, but we saw all the mechanics, but we didn't have the deeps to get it down. So that was Honeybee in normal mode. This is just the normal raids. Yeah. She has so much stuff. Did you get anything?
I got the helm,
Nice.
which turns out I actually also need.
Well, I mean, win-win. So this is just a weekly reset for the normal raids. Nothing fancier than that. Let's see what we get. First one.
I love the music in this one.
Yeah, my brain is now kind of stuck on it being... Oh. My brain is now half stuck on the savage version of this shit. It's okay. This means that this isn't as complicated. I don't have to think as much. But this is the same music as the fourth, just not as funky. Yeah, it is. It has just so many things to handle all the time. It's tiresome. I do know that in Savage mode it becomes more like a set pattern of stuff, but from what I've seen it can still royally screw you over if you miss something. For instance, in Savage modes, these things are something you bait with players instead of being set. It's fun. It's fun to try. Not so tempted to try the bee, I admit. Who'da thunk?
With me healer.
Yeah, I was thinking right at the first one and then my brain went derp. So you now have no
And,
tack. Yeah. The worst part is that I did it right first and then wrong after. Details. That was dumb. Oh, that person needs to move.
And I need to move because of them.
Yeah, I was supposed to move back, but my brain just went, no. The other tank didn't move, so I was thinking wrong. That was my brilliant deduction. That was my brain's very brilliant deduction. Sometimes brains aren't as brilliant as they think they are. Literally. Next time I should say the mechanic out loud because then I actually remember it afterwards. Pause.
Oops. The challenger went down. One move too early.
I almost thought I moved too early because I thought I would actually clip.
The greed, easy, the greed.
The shields, I tell you, the shields. Sparkly green field of DPS. Yes. Because we're all about the DPS. Okay, move once. Stand still after.
Oh dear.
Roll immense the between there anyways. You're fine. Safe and sound. Okay. Might as well hug up people. We're gonna have to do the mechanic over and over and over again.
Ow.
Owie. I actually got the lovely bee honey music the other day.
Hmm.
Tried to give it to you, but you already had it.
I like this one more.
Yeah, this one doesn't drop though, so can't give it that one. Schmuck. There we go. I have the gloves, I don't need those. Need pantsuits. Headgear. Still need one of these. Got an earring.
I got pens.
Pantus. The pantsers. All of the pantsers. Guess one day one should do the golden pantsu raid again. For the shits and the giggles. Jeez. I did in my lunch today. I snuck in a what's it called, a normal raid, and I got honeybee. Lovely. It was like, oh, oh, good, great, Gucci.
Ugh.
No, this fun boss. I do like his music though.
Beauty bomba.
Mr. Bomb. The tank stands on it absolutely helps. Absolutely helps a bit with that one. And here we go. But for now he doesn't do the double jumps. But
I still say he's discount Akuma from Streets of Fighter.
he is. Or at least I think heavily influenced by, right?
He's Akuma.
I think it's basically his inspiration. Did he cheat?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Did he cheat? Because that's also kind of a thing with this boy. He cheats. Uses of fury. Long fuse.
Fury.
Fury. And we do the across the room jump. We have fuses of fury again.
No. Wasn't fast enough.
Oh. And now he cheats.
I want one of those.
I still feel a little bit sorry for the angry referee bot though. And whoever he hits on the way out. Because he gets yeeted straight into the public there.
Oof.
So somebody just got a referee bot on their head. So you cheat and you still don't win, huh? A little cheater.
Cheat.
Cheat. Ah yes, AoE. It's gonna come back down here anyways. You cheeky sneak. And round we go again.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
You're on the
shit.
wrong side.
I was on the wrong side.
Yes, I saw.
Shh. No one saw. No one saw. No one saw.
Nobody, no, nobody saw. Nobody saw. Nothing. Nothing. Nobody. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Come on, easy. Ow.
We were kind of hiding behind the boss. I don't think everyone saw the actual stack marker.
It's fine.
Because I noticed that a few times. If the boss is big, I don't see the stack marker behind it.
Yeah, that's what happens is with certain bosses.
Okay. Here. And over. And brutal impact, which is AoE. Okay, this is good. We get knocked into two of these, and then here, and then behind. And the AoE thing. Come on. And brutal impact, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Let's do reprisal to minimize damage. At least he's still much much easier than a certain bee.
Yeah, I
Yes,
like
he has his annoyances, sure, but he's nothing like Miss B either.
I do like this fight now. That I
Yeah, you kind of get it.
can understand a little bit better.
I just kind of bait them to the wrong side of him, no matter what he does. Would you stop moving everywhere, you big buffoon? Nobody likes you. You're a cheat. And nobody likes a cheat. You may not believe it, but nobody likes a cheat. Swords in face, and then. Oh, stretchy. Do, 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 do. Trying to remember what I have. Not always that easy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have one of those. Can do that.
Yay, I got pens.
Pontus. Got my headgear, so that means that my don't need headgear. I just need pantsus and boots. The booties. Then I'm gonna need everything again, of course, for the dancer. My question is though, dancer or pictomancer? Dancer or pictomancer? Not sure. Might have to try and play pictomancer at high level first. Which I haven't done yet. I just leveled him up and like, yeah, done.
Machinist.
Nah. Although I do like machinist, it's like, nah, I prefer dancer.
That's more my field.
I know, that's more you. Dancer is still more me. Apparently. I still quite enjoy dancer.
Well, then.
Hmm?
The Allison over there.
No. Yeah, I saw that one earlier and I was like, well, you know, the top isn't that bad, but the... or lack of? Meh.
People just had to take it a step forward.
Well, of course. Hey, if given a little finger, you know.
Yep.
You grab the whole hand. Now this is my favorite music.
The other town for the win. Like I said, the fancy version of the first one. Need a little bit monster more? Me too. I leveled it up to 100 and then, yeah. Went straight back to my baby the pallet. But that's because I'm a tank mate. Pictomancer is win.
I do love this fight though, both mechanics and the song. I want the song for this fight. She's gone. I have the lyrics hiding somewhere. We'll learn. I'll have to learn and try and learn to sing them properly. Blue. Orange. Blue. Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Oh, that's a lot of death.
Ching.
I don't.
Watch the sides. I noticed that it does the last side on one side and then of course has the entire wing on the other side. Cheeky. You can always ask Dree to help you with Pictomancer though, Adam.
Happy to help.
Because she's been playing it since it came out. I just leveled it because it was funny.
I absolutely regret not taking this as the start, but oh well.
Okay, this is safe.
Ooh.
If I said the last one is she's gone. So that she just starts speaking to herself in third person.
I already have the lyrics.
Me too. But I don't remember them in the top of my head. Orange. Blue. Alright. Blue. Blue. Well, not much bliss for Bobby Bliss.
Stop chasing me, damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna die. Well, maybe not.
There's still on it, but for how long? Yeah. You tell us, Mr. Narrator, sir. Okay, so it goes out. Yep. Don't. Boop. Final gun phase. This is where you can like have to really heal reflex. Ching, 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 ching. Ninja limit break. Ta-da! Next I got a double tank wings at the end. Oh, it's funky. Need. Don't need. We win! But no song. Sad but true.
Victory!
Was hoping for the song, but no.
And I got pants.
You're just collecting the pantsuits.
Yes.
All the pantsuits.
The pants are mine.
I got chest piece. Oh well. You can always have another chest piece eventually.
I'm missing one set of pants.
I need all the pantsuits. No, 3 pantsuits and two bootsies.
I
Basically.
need one pants and one helm.
Let's see. Sage. Sage. I haven't decided what to use those for yet. Probably dancer though. His hat is kind of funky with the mask,
Well done.
but also very much like. I'm not much of a hat person, I think.
Do you need anything from aesthetics?
From what?
From crafting?
What's it called again? Let me check what they're called. It depends on if I'm making stuff, but I can buy those myself. Mostly I need the glossy dried ether, because I make potions from them to just sell.
I can get you 54.
Well, thank you. I will appreciate that. I'll put up our main hands at least, and I'll see if I can't make them for us. The 7 tens.
Perfect.
Yeah. I know you like it there. What? It's the truth.
Trade. Either.
Uncle.
Coffee.
Java for you. Coffee.
Kafifi.
Give me back my material, maybe? I didn't put material, maybe. No, I didn't. Thanks for the company. No, I thought I had put a material in his helmet from the first helmet, but I hadn't. I had not.
I'll catch you later then.
See you later. Thanks for the company. Bye.
Thank you.
And enjoy the coffee. Coffee.
Will do.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so we are gonna have a small break because I need a little bit of a leg stretch and a refill of drinks. And then the plan for now is to go through hydrate, we shall. Thank you, and stretch. We shall do that too. Continue working through these for a bit because I need more Posture check. I will kind of posture check when I come back from my little no eating. But what are we eating? Me? Okay, you're eating me out of the chair for a break. Be seeing you in like 2-3 minutes. You're just playing now. Oh, wrong screen. Sorry. Oops. So the reason for doing all of these right now for me is simply to cap this. That gives me my tank chest this week. But yeah, it's to cap this one. Because I know as soon as I'm capped on that, then I can do whatever. Basically. Which is always a little bit of extra nice. For me at least, it's very nice to just have a little bit of time to either level up some jobs, fiddle around on alt, do more crafting and more gathering, join people if they want my help with something. All of the good stuff, you know. See, usually I do normal raids, alliance raid, trial, leveling, not so often to be honest. That one I only do if I want these, and of course expert we already did. How many best is that we get the exact same? One of the 4 if we do this. And we do this. I'm gonna bet you we're gonna get one of the last 4 raids. Almost willing to like bet on it. Well, actually I'm willing to bet and we're gonna do that. We're gonna get it. So I don't know what I would give out if I'm wrong. A hug? Just be 4 at least. Don't be 2. And of course you're 2. God damn it. Had to be the bee again. That's the 3rd bee today then. Couldn't that have been 4? The music is so much better, I'm sorry. I just really do feel like the music is so much better on 4 and I don't... I'm not gonna say I don't like this fight, but I don't find it as good as the others. It's more messy. Oh well. Bees round 2. So yeah, we get to do the bee one more time. Yay. At least I get practice. Get a little bit of practice. I think Barry might have bad memories from this music in this fight by now. I'm gonna have to ask him later if they cleared. No, he didn't. I wonder if Toys cleared. Since they apparently went quite long. Round and round we run, all the way away from all of the hearts, because we don't want to say hello to hearts. No, we don't. Honeybee finale. venom thing. Let's give ourselves the option to have our ranged on it. Because we're gonna need it. It's quite a good hitbox on her though. If you look at how far back I'm actually standing and hitting her. Which of course you need to do this. This way, of course. That was the wrong button, but I don't think anyone actually noticed it. I did see my wings though, so I noticed it. Here we go again. Time for hearts. One more time. Let's see if I'm needed for any of them. No. As long as you never cross me, huh? Nah. That was dumb. That was bad placement on my end. But that was not going to kill me. Also, clicking the wrong button does not DPS do. Not DPS do. Oop. I don't think I have a single one. Oh, there it came. I think this here is still good. Yep. Not a lot of DPS from that, but at least I don't get hit by shit, which is nice. Boop. Well, it went fine. No song, so I can just pop out because I've already gotten loot. So, boop. I don't mind getting it though. I mean, it is completely and utterly fine. It's all good. I would have preferred something else though, just because, that's the third time today, but it is fine. Sage is in need. We're just gonna... Oh wait, did I see extract? Material? Did I? Let's see. I did. Ooh. Extract material first. Always very handy to do. There we go. I'm trying to remember to do it because we do need quite a lot of the 12 material. We don't have any. And that was just you being a shitbag now. Ah, no, tank is needed for alliance raids. Duh. And here I was thinking I'd slackly sage a run, huh? And it changed while I was doing that. The thing is that I kind of want these. It's like the one reason for doing it. Can do trials though. But that doesn't give the thing. Or we can do trials. Let's do trials and see if we're lucky and maybe it changed back to healer. Because that would be kind of funky. Kind of funky. Used to this new phone. Yeah, I need to sit down with it tomorrow and kind of look through all of it. Log in on my stuff. You know, get all your authenticators back. Because all my authenticators are on my other phone. The usual when you change phones. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. It's definitely gonna be a thing. What do we get? Okay, Susanna. Which one of you are actually main tanking though? You? Okay. Are you gonna do an AoE first? Or is my brain just misremembering all of the shits now? Probably misremembering all of the stuff. I have 2 painters, I see a hammer. Character. Lightning you. I think a lot of people don't remember all the mechanics here anymore. Or they might never have seen them actually, for all I know. Hookup mechanics though should be fairly used to them by now. One would think. That is where this, where Sage comes in so handy. And this is why I love healing as a Sage. Still. I do actually really enjoy the Scholar too, but Sage has its little tricks up its sleeve that I just really, really enjoy. I kind of love being a red healer. You're gonna get knocked straight back, so that's the thing. You're gonna have to run all the way back up to us. Okay, sword time. That is a big sword still. It is a huge ass sword. Ding ding ding. Next. Get out of the red. Red bad. Red generally bad. Oh, it's of course raining. Ugh. Just in case somebody doesn't know what to hit. It's always better to tell them by targeting yourself that you should hit this. The other two shouldn't have anything in them, so it should be fine. All the shiny things under feet. The game loves doing that, putting stuff under your feet. The more, the better. At least it feels that way. Oh, there's two of those. Let's Pepsi that one. And watch the clouds. There we go. That's a quick kill. That was a pretty darn quick one, to be honest. He died much faster than I remember. Then again, maybe it shouldn't surprise me much. We do come in at a much higher, or even higher level and item level now, so... Haha! I win. Give it. Give it. Yes. Give me these. Oh, that was very fast. That's about the fastest I think I've ever gotten into one of these. Like, instantly. Oh. Something tells me I have on something I really didn't think that I had on. Oh, they're actually quite long in here too. Oh well, that's fine with me. I think I have on the join a group in progress. And I think I have that on because I was helping friends. Yeah, I was. I was getting into a friend group. That's why I have that on. Ah, yes, the reader on a lighthouse. Breaker of groups, still, I presume. Math boss? No, we're making our way to something. It seems... Okay, so... Wonder why so many people left. I guess we're gonna have to find out. It's fine. I just don't mind having that thing on. I just forgot that I put it on so long ago. It usually doesn't trigger in. So I guess that's kind of what surprised me a little. On the other hand, you can be very lucky if you're not you're not aiming for gear or something from here, right? So you can actually be quite lucky then and just end up in... Let's Pepsi at first. Shield up for next. Okay. You can kind of get in on the last boss and just get in a very quick few tokens. Don't remember where this is. Oh yeah, I think we're going up to the fire dude. So we're on 2 of 7. Yeah, then it's him. Belias the Gigas. I don't remember what comes after. Trying to remember which bosses are in here now. I don't know if this is the math boss or not. I'm kinda hoping it isn't. I suck at math. Gonna have to do this. So we'll go here first. And there second. Yeah, at least I have done this, you know, but I still don't remember what the next boss is, which is like, hello brain, can we try and function? You should remember what the next boss is. You've done this place like a half a gazillion times. People still do stupid stuff though, I see. Don't pull it through. You can't break this. You cannot break the chains, dumb bums. No. No. There's some mechanics that I can understand are kind of tricksy though. I just hope people... Oh no, which group am I? B. Wait, this Pogo. This one is mine. That's all I have to care about at the beginning. This is mine to kill. Now you're gonna have to pull it. There we go. Basically on this you have to like take them apart. It's every single time, it's always take these guys apart. Don't bring them together. I don't think there's any encounter where you need to bring them together. There we go. Shiny. I have a bad feeling about what's coming up though. There we go, that one's right, that one's right, that one's right, and that one's right, so is nobody just not step in them. For Gucci. Nice. That can be one of the like most frustrating things. Is when everything is like set up right. And people do this. Why do you stretch it? I get it, okay? People think they need to stretch it. You don't. Literally, you don't. I'm just gonna stand there and take that one. I can survive it. Yeah, like I said, these are not stretch tethers. What on earth? How the fuck did you get all the way over there? How in the actual... Huh? These are not stretch tethers, it's just take them away from... If you notice that each of them are tethered to one, just keep them all away from other people. There, let's stop there. Stop there. Those are just point away from the group, right? That's all. There's no more fancy to it than just put it away from the group. So, for instance, I have this. So all I do is put it here. And that's all. You just put it away from everyone else. What the heck? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna leave that one to somebody else. Apparently not you. There. Okay, good. There we go. Everybody's back up. Go to the slow one. Go out of the slow one into the other. And that's it. So if you get that one, just go to your thing and point it away from everybody else. Don't stand on it. Come on. You do not want to stand on it. Think. No, 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 no. Why would you run it to everyone? Oof. It's basically just don't run it to anyone else. Well, he's almost down. Now we see if we actually do have the math boss or not. It's a big cool place. Can you say that? Like, woo. You're right at the top of the lighthouse. I honestly do not remember the bosses here. But I think we do get the math boss. Oof. So, does anyone remember their primes? Just asking. You know. Just saying. Because why not? Okay, we're B. We have the frontier. I already missed my AoE version of this. It's just so handy. So much faster. I feel like people don't quite grasp... In this party, I don't think people grasp the fact that you fight this in your groups. So B should be on these. I guess it doesn't really matter. They all die anyway. It used to be like B had these. A there, C there. So B basically has the middle one of these three. There's one for each tank. Don't think you need to pull these apart from memory. But you need to be watchful of the ads that will pop. That they will tether to. Because when they do, they become basically unhittable. So this little thing there we need to hit. There, that's the clockwork thing down. And with that, you can kill the golems really. As soon as the last one's gone, we get allowed to jump down. Yeah, this is math boss territory. I was kind of hoping my memory was wrong, but it isn't. It is time to utterly fail at math and prime numbers. This is gonna be interesting. Mr. Construct B, also known as Math Boss. I remember having a cheat sheet for this boss just because it did math. And I don't like math. Boop. Oh, weapon system engage out. And book. Well, somebody got that in their face. And he's gonna pop down there. He can be here. This is a very nice safe spot. It's gonna be one of those, huh? Oh shit, I need to be behind him. I have to do this the old-fashioned hardcore way. There we go. Math it is. So what's your number? That's the thing you have to watch. I have 1. We're multiplying multiples of 5, and that would be 6. So if I go here, it should be fine. Multiples of 5, that's wrong. No, it was right, it's right. I was 4. 5 is multiplicable by itself. Vital to multiples of 4. So that's again, we can see it on 4. So we're still 1. If you get hit too many times, you basically actually die. Or I think maybe we are so high on health now that we might manage anyway. Okay, that's round 1. Now black hole sequence. We get pulled in, and then we do another math. And yoink. It's basically Osma 2.0. Kinda. But also not. And just fight our little construct. I saw you guys. Perhaps a little bit late, but I did see you. There we go. Get back to our dancing robot. Yeah, you heard me. The dancing robot. Hitting Jensen. Until he sees us and then he's like, oh my god, they came back. Now, of course, we have primes. I don't like primes. So again, you have to see your number. Or is he gonna skip it? No, he's not. He's gonna be very angry, apparently. No, we cannot stand in all of that. You will murder everyone. Yep, told you. That would murder people. Basically, I shouldn't have ran. I should have realized that one. I should just have stood still. Used my little immunity there, but I didn't. But he actually skipped the second... Or will he do that later? Does this mean that's a little bit maybe too long a time since I did this one properly? Probably. Oh yeah, there it comes. Well, I'm dead. I can skip that. No need to do math. I am not taking that until... I got it. But I'm not taking until he's done with his damn computations. Thank you. See, now I can pop out. Because if I'm right, he won't actually do anything to me. Because I don't have the health pool, so he doesn't trigger on me at all. Of course, that doesn't mean I don't get a damage buff, but I also don't get hit by anything. It's kind of a cheaty thing to die there, because you don't have to do the mechanics. Really? Not that I want to know, but how? We probably had the count. Okay, we go here. Please take those away. Oh boy. Now it's behind him. Just instantly get your ass behind him. Screw everything else. Basically, this is the only thing that matters. Yeah, he angry. Slightly angry at us. There we go. Dead. Not exactly clean fight, but dead. Dead is dead. I'm gonna go with the simple fact that dead is dead. Sometimes that just works for me. And then we have the last boss. Also a bit of a messy fight. This entire part of Ridorana Tower is just a lot of messy fights. I easily admit that. It's a cool fight, but also quite messy. Unusually mechanic heavy, maybe? I don't know. It's not that bad. My guess is that we have maybe a few new ones, or well, maybe they're just running in. Or they're like me and go, the brain goes, huh? How was this again? I don't remember. I don't remember. He smacked our tank. Yeah, don't stand in front of him when he does that. As you can see, that would be bad. We go in. We go back out. Then we try and remember what on earth the next step is. I know it looks like we're not doing much damage, but it is part of the fight. So this is where you want to be pulled back down to the ground, basically. So if you have this one, you go and you grab the other. The opposite. You want to be grounded. There you go. You're also gonna get ads on this one, and this one is a tricky part. You need to guess where he's going next, so he's going that way. You watch the arrows around him. It's gonna turn again. It is actually easier if you're a little bit closer to him. It's just easier to adjust. It's simply easier to adjust. Oink. I am waiting for my instacast to come down. I don't like manually resting if I don't have to. Well, I mean slow rest. Manually rest you do either way, but I don't usually do it without quick cast up because it takes for fucking ever to do. Let's see, yeah, we have these guys, the windy things. Kinda do want to get rid of them. Then you want to stay on the red side for us to keep us grounded. That was a bit slow. I admit it, I saw that way too late. This poor person has been dead, and we get thrown in. Means that we get out of phase straight after, I think. Yoink. It basically puts you into your groups from memory. Yep, and that's the B-ad. Oh, come on, please don't do that. That's annoying. I admit it, that's a little bit on the annoying side. I don't know whose that is. Probably not ours, because our thing is dead, and if it was ours, then why are you all the way over here? Pull them apart. Oh, for a little love. Don't we need to pull both? And then it's the heart. This is where the damage actually starts hitting, because you need to kill his heart before he hits 100. Or we dead. Luckily we're not dead. He dead. Now you can see that he takes much more damage as well, so it's basically a gimmick. Imagine if people could just stand somewhere like normal. Normally close to the rest of your team. He's gonna go that way. It's gonna go around again. And again. He done. But hey, we're doing it. Oh, for the love of God, please stop dancing around tank. That kind of triggers me as a tank. Can turn that one. It's gonna turn again. Question is... yeah, we're good. Gonna have another cyclone. It's been a while since I had 2 cyclones. Rowing threads. Oh god, this is his enrage. Yeah, we've hit his enrage. If you get hit by him when he does this, you're dead. There is no... There's absolutely no being hit by it. If you're hit, you're dead. He's angry with us. It's not often I see his enrage, but it's more often than most other bosses. So yeah, he does have an enrage. When he gets angry, he does use it. Ooh, do I have all of these? Yes, I do. Guess we can greed for the shits and giggles. But yeah, it's one of those fights that I don't think people see often enough to remember well. And even when it was new, well, current, it was a boss that could kill you quite easily. But I don't mind. I admit that. We'll just hop out. We don't need any of it, really. We can do these. Send these guys out. Probably somebody undercut me again. The thing I'm trying to sell, yeah. It's like the PvP game. Or 2143800. 2143800. Yeah. That's my best offer right now. Kinda. Yeah, that's market board PvP for you. 449947. 449947. It's like 1 gil or something under whatever's the lowest and hope that somebody buys your stuff. And I admit I'm not like the biggest fan of market board PvP. Just stacking things on retainer. Need to check with Mav if she has this one. This is Azores. It's from the boat adventures. So that's the thing. The boaties. Then we do this. And yeah. See which others of them we're gonna do for today. Before we jump to the US alt for a bit of action on her. So that she gets her stuff done. Need to ask Danny though if she is still up for making her the gear. The shinies. At some point. I don't like nagging too much on her because I know she has a lot on her plate. Being the crafter for a raid team is a big job. To be honest, it's a really big job. So yeah. Do 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 do. There. Okay, let's see. I know I should. No, I really should, because that's basically the one that I should do of the two I have left. Leveling I don't really need to do. But this one is pretty neat, because it has 50 and it's not really hard. It's just a bit long. But yeah, we'll quickly... That will be the one before we go to the American side. For a bit. For a wee bit. Hey. I was kind of hoping for the sleep mode one, but yeah, we didn't get the sleep mode one. We got this one. I admit it. Probably mean of me, but I kind of like sleep mode. It's just comfortable. It takes a while, but it's also comfortable. This one kinda requires a little bit more of you, I guess. Not much though. It doesn't have that many cutscenes, it's just one, so it's more fighting. Oh, oopsie. But it's fine. It's completely 100% fine. This will be the day that this guy does the most this week anyway. If I do my plans the way I hope to, then tomorrow I'll be visiting friends, and Thursday we have a date with Elden Ring. I should do this. I didn't have that. Oh, we have a shield up. Yeah, it's Elden Ring, and then depending a bit on how I feel, but if I can, then basically Friday we will start with Imril on Dawn Trail, and on Saturday, early Saturday and late, basically a lot of Saturday will be more Dawn Trail with the alt. And then Sunday as well will be half Dawn Trail with alt, and depending on what we do in the evening, it might be like relaxed time and savage time. We're gonna go for the Black Cat again. We'll see how far we can get on the alt over the weekend. Since I watched the story on him, it takes much longer. I also like seeing the story again, so that's kind of the deal. It's basically I talk my way through the story and get a feel for it the second time. See what I missed the first time, notice the stuff that was very much foreshadowing that you didn't realize was foreshadowing. That kind of thing. We'll see how long I'm stubborn with it. Okay, forwards. That's a bit too far. The storm, round 2. Vortex barrier. So the instant he casts that, we can do nothing. And there we go, we can fight it again. It's weird, I kinda wish I had the old version of this somewhere, like on an old stream, but I don't think I streamed with when this was still the full version of this thing, where you just sprinted through it, skipped everything and ran like a baby. I do miss it sometimes. And I miss having the option too, I guess. It's more correct. Omnibon. What? Nah. Didn't want to. Kinda like the middle. I'm a middle type person. I enjoy the middles. I'm tempted though. Nah. Did they change it? It is a while ago. From memory. Yeah, I think I wouldn't even have some in my old VODs. Or old playthroughs. I still actually don't think that I have anything that old. That would show how this was before. Because I still remember my first run in here, and I started playing in A Realm Reborn, and people were already speedrunning it. So basically all I did was see one long cutscene. And then it ended, and I ran out, and I got another cutscene. And that was it. Which is, yeah, a thing. It's most definitely a thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, Lahabret. Good old Lahabret. Yeah, we're not impressed with you. Stealing Thancred's flesh to do your evil biddings. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How rude. How absolutely rude. Heart of Sabik. Where everyone just hears big fat tacos. Makes you wonder though, if they're ever gonna drag Ultima back into things. Most certainly makes me wonder. Yeah. I really do wonder if we're actually gonna... If we're ever gonna face, like, the Ultima spell again. I mean... Guess we might, but, you know. Yeah, bright light. This is the thing they do like a little bit too much of, the entirely, completely white blending light. They can stop that now, please. I get that it's a transition, but does it have to be white? Can it be black? Can we have it like completely black, please? We don't need the shiny white light. I promise, I don't need it to be shiny, bright, and white. Such devastation. It was not my intention. Probably his most famous voice line in the game. Probably. Yeah, Chatterbrother. So this is the only kinda long cutscenes in this one. Oh, that's our escape route later, if I remember right. When we get saved by our good old friend. Nah, it doesn't really. We're much stronger than you. It has been proven. I find the answer together, but what if I don't want to? Just wondering, right? I mean, what if I prefer we didn't? Gaze upon the true power of the icon. Yes, blah blah blah. Makes you wonder though, how powerful would Ultima be? Well, I mean, we wouldn't stand a chance without Heideling's blessing, of course. She's the one that keeps us alive all the time. She basically is what keeps us alive here, so... I guess we should just be thankful of that. And here we have the big fat tacos. I know they say hard was the big fat. Same. I like how they actually made the music there kind of hit with the falling thing. It's so cool. Hey, what did you get hit by? a few fights I actually use GDC and on an active tank cooldown thing or cooldown. I don't usually do. He does actually cause a little bit of DPS. Hello there. Could you please stop that? I have better things to do than heal people. Come on. Boom. Donk. You can kind of hear it better in a different version of this, but I can still hear it move. Thank you. Oh dear. Please don't kill your healer. Wouldn't be smart. Okay, we'll have to do a couple of DCDs. Since there was only me and one more in that, it hurts. Thank courage. It's fine though. I do appreciate the music. Ultima! Come on. Let me break. Let me break. Let me break. Let me break. Do it. Do it. Do it. Limit break. Go. No? Okay. Guess not. So you can limit break here and then you get the 3 limit break straight after. But I still think a lot of people don't see that one. And one of them is new, so they might not know at all what to think of it. I mean, not new, but they have a sprout icon. Oh, come on, let me break. Do it. There we go. The shiniest limit break of all that will kill you because you can't see the ground. In some points. And down it goes. Easy peasy. Ta-da! Let's, we'll give it to the red mage. Oop, out we go. Yay! So, I am gonna go get my meds because it's 8, which means I have medication I need to take. And we'll do that with a slight little break and then I'll relog and we'll be back on Marlboro in, say, 5 minutes. Something like that. So stretch your legs, get something to drink, and I'll see you guys in 5. Oh, here we go. We server swap. We server swap. What are we sneakily gonna do? We're gonna do... The warrior is almost 99. So we're gonna give it a little boost by doing frontline. As you can see, I've not been doing much work on her. At all. But that is the life of an alt. You don't get to do all the stuff the main does. It's just the way it is. But she'll have her tank up though, soon enough. And I guess eventually I'll go pick up stuff. You don't need to stress with that, Donnie. I said whenever. And I meant it. It's like, whenever you feel you have the time. Ding! My retainer? You mean this character? Ente. Oh, what's his name again? I think his name is Jesse. So, let's see guys. Jesse? I don't know if he has anyone on right now, but if it is, that should be his name. I'm on Marlboro, so I can't really check properly. I think his name was Jesse. But in all honesty, if you need pots, I can just take them off and give them to you. You don't have to buy them. Okay. But you know what? Let's do this. I haven't queued yet. I queued, but I can unqueue quickly. No, I can't. I can hop in after this and check it. I never really... He has a longer name. I know he does. And he sells... I think I put up 50 or something, so... No. I couldn't. I'm being pulled in. Boing, boing, boing. There's a horsey boinging on my head. If you... By the way, Danny, if you want to, I'm doing the normal mode. Me too. It's the worst one. We kind of snuck out of it on... we got in just before the reset and then out after, so we got our points. Without having to do this one. I used to like this one, but the changes they've done they made it bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember my retainer names. I admit it. Damn it. I wonder if I can check it. Can I be sneaky? Can I go here? Can I see my retainer? On the lodestone, maybe? Just very random idea, but... Can I see my retainers on the lodestone? There's no point in going middle, boys and girls. There's nothing there. No, I can't, can I? Can I see my retainers here? No? No. Maybe it was an idea. Oh shit, I'm tanky, aren't I? Damn it. Sorry, I'm gonna mess this up completely, because why not? I'm gonna be in your face at all times. Oh, I have lag on top of it. Nice. Fun. Yay, dead. Either way. One saw how bad that one. Yeah, I also love the other one. So we can't at all? No. Yeah, I love the old chatter. The old chatter was tactic. You had to do it tactically correct. Or... You could like win on just the top ones if you wanted to. But the new one is mainly like, well, you know, if you get one alone to start with, you're good, and if you don't, well, then you're pretty much fucked. Enjoy. No, but we could. If you want to do the raid with me, I'll happily hop to a different server. It's not like I have to sit on Marlboro. Great. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Hello. Yeah. I'll let you go away. I don't like you. Miss Dancer, I don't like you, and it's not because you're a dancer or because you're you, it's because you're the yellow team. And this is why I regularly don't play warrior. And why I actually did set up my astrologian, because that's what I do. I mean, you're not locked down on the DC afterwards, so you can go back home, right? Why are we all over the place? Seriously, guys. Can we stop being all over the place and try and do something half recognizable as stuff? We're not gonna win this one. Ooh. Oh boy. Aww. You know what? No pressure. That was just like, if you wanted to, I would love to, but if you don't feel like Final Fantasy 14, then don't. That is 100 foodstuffs. Go get your foodstuffs and have a nice foods. Aren't you dead yet? But yes, Danny, don't sweat it, don't stress it, don't fuss. At all. We'll find time one time when Final Fantasy isn't so avoidance needed. And we'll do stuff then. And when you at some point feel like it for the gear, sure. But no pressure there either. I just do random stuff on her anyway. She's fully capable of doing what she's doing. Even pressing buttons wrong, like I just did. Oh well. Have a boost, boys and girls. Regardless of if we needed it or not. Wrong buttons. No? Then take a break. In all honesty, just take a break. It's not going anywhere for what, 3 months? Plenty of time to do anything. You don't need to do it now, you don't need to do it tomorrow, you don't need to do it next work. It's gonna be right here when you decide that, hey, I feel like it now. I want to. And then when you want to, it's fine. I'll still be here. And I can be your little shadow then and go, hi, do you want to play with me? My cat is protesting. He's probably just telling you and Danny it's okay. In loud cat words. So listen to the boss cat. It's okay. Boss cat knows. In all honesty, I was probably hoping it was treat time a little early, but you know, it's not. Hey, Pigeon. See? He agrees. Boop. You're about 50 minutes too early, Smith. Why is there so much yellow? Oh, there's Scholar Boy. Alongside a samurai, that's generally never a good thing. I don't like samurais. They're deadly. Oh well, dead again. Yellow. I just enjoy being silly, to be honest. For me, it's like I do PvP to level up and to get this done. This one, the series. She's on level 12. Mako just got his
Oops, wrong button. Dismount, so he's good. But he'll still do it because it's just such a... Should I say calm way of doing it? I don't know. I guess relaxing way of getting... No, you don't. Hello there. How about you die? Yes. Bye-bye. And then you. Thank you. We do a little bit of healing. Yes, I die a lot in PvP. I'm fully aware of it. But it's also fun. Oh yeah, the small ones. I do so miss the period where, you know, the small ones kept respawning all the time and it was actually a tactical thing to do. Let's kill yellow. Let's just murder whatever yellow we can find here. Hi. Can you please not... Wait, you can line of sight? You cheeky bastard. How about no? Yeah, run into the rest of the green there. That would be fun. Let's go to the other side. Boing! But yes, I want the wings. Should have guessed red was here. How's about you die? That would be nice. No? Yes? How about you though? Oh yeah, I am willing. Bye. Ah, come on. Me being slightly murderous? No, no, no. Would never. Never ever. Why does it keep saying yellow when red is in the lead? Huh? You do realize that red is leading, right? Right? Just asking. Just out of curiosity, my friend. But yeah, I admit it, this little room that I have for my kind of my living room, it is a bedroom originally. So with, let's see, 2 PCs most of the day, my work PC and my own, and then my PC the rest of the day, and the TV on. Yeah, this room gets warm. I have 2 fans running. One from each side to like mix up the air in the room. One stands in the window to get fresh air in. Because we had an issue with somebody smoking somewhere here, so suddenly this room was like filled with smoke, which is not nice. Anyone was wondering how that feels. But yeah, it gets warm. The good part is that all this heat keeps it really nice in winter. But it also gets a little bit over the top warm in summer. I can admit that. Hey, how on earth are we leading all of a sudden? I see yellow. Bye-bye. Watch it though. Pretty sure red is coming from somewhere. Just not sure. There they are. That angle. Okay. Knew it. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a DPS boost. Kind of trying to keep an eye on the side here. Oh, that's a lot of red. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bye bye. No, that's yellow.
We're entering into a bit of a sandwich here. I know. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Die, samurai. Absolutely not. Go away. Don't want to. I refuse. Shut off. Oh dear gosh. I'm just gonna do a small if I can. Tactical routine. No, let me go, let me go, let me go. Nope, 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 nope. No. Too many. I was out of anti-stunts and anti-everything. We had both red and yellow hitting us, so figured that was gonna happen. Oh well. I tried. I tried to get away. Away from yellow into red, and I still love those wings. One day. Just want their drop rate to up a bit. I can come here and I can help farm red, yes. Ah, look at them run. Look at them run. Go away. I like it when people start running away. Makes me randomly feel very good. Even though I am fully aware it's not me they're running from, I'm pretending it is, so shh. Let me pretend that it's the little healer they're running away from, yeah? Because why not? Boop. Amazingly enough, after our start, we are somehow in the lead and I don't understand it. I really don't. Yeah, I'm cheekily abusing line of sight a little here. Because why not? Whoops. The sound of death is always nice. Really, we want to swap our attention to yellow? A little bit surprised by that, but... Why? Ah, well, there are... Oh, I want to go up now. I miss that we've been playing for a very long time. Yeah, we have. Look. 430 left. That's not often I see. It's very rare after they changed it that I get 2 of these. It's like basically never. Can't remember the last time I've seen a second set of these. It's fun though. Brings back a little bit more of the memory of the old one. Where these guys actually mattered. And your handling of them actually mattered. Because by taking these, we basically win. See? And that's what I loved about it before. I love the idea of what it used to be. Where it used to be tactic, you could do different type of tactics. You could poke here and there, you could go fight them and then go focus on the... When they spawn, do them. And see how that kind of got you anywhere at all, kind of a deal. Yeah, we still have our good old set.
But it has carried us so far, so there's no reason it can't carry us a little longer. Oh, they're doing the dancey thing. A little tech girl. I had to. I did go farm the coat. on a morning where I had nothing else to do, I was like, yeah, well, you know, you could do Vanguard a couple of times. Just to get the jacket. The book I already had, so that's kind of funky. There's almost that in this book, as it's the Vanguard book, I wish the text was like all funky and see-through and stuff like that, but well, can't have everything. Are we ready? Yeah, I have been very lazy with her, so I've basically never done the expert run. That's why she has very little of the of these. She basically has what you get from doing the raids. Because I'm a lazy smock. I am actually gonna do this because I want to do the 4th last. Don't care about the others. Let's see what we get. Yes, maybe I should do more on her eventually, but for now it's always the fact that in the beginning of any expansion, the main basically gets full attention and gets his stuff done first. And when I run out of, or well, when I stop, like, okay, he has his stuff, then I usually end up on one of my alts to do it on them instead. Because why not? This is basically my life. My life is what, why not? At least with this game. It is basically, but you know what, why not? What the? Oh, it's that one. I still have my trusty Byaku cup. I like my Byaku cup. It's a good one. It's a good cup. Oh, we get one. I like my lady. I like my little Ellison lady. She good. She Gucci. Wee. Yes, Mr. or Mrs. DPS, or they, I guess. Yes, the DPS there. Nope, forgot their button. At the bathroom, getting something to drink, who knows? Hopefully they hadn't waited for like an hour. I always wonder that a little. If they wait for like an hour. Or not. And then all of a sudden when they come, or they do that, you know, the famous, I'm just gonna do a very quick bathroom break, right? Okay, you have your tanky stance on. Oh, we have double scholars? Well done. Can turn this off. Well, apparently that one didn't have time to wait. Countdown be damned and all. Glass. My brain suddenly thought, you know, how scary would it be to do Savage on this end with EU lag hitting you at the worst possible moment, right? 'Cause I know I have it.
Nej, Kinokis. Vänta du. It's like, now is it trade time? No, no it isn't. You have half an hour, kitty. Can't even see that. This should be safe though, from memory. I don't think anything actually hits here. Seems nice and steady to me. Yes. Boing. Oh, they better move. Yep. There we go. Oops. I never misclick anything. No. Quite often, actually. Ah, yes, pause. This one should actually be safe. To just stand and do the deeps. I do love it when paladins take absolutely zero damage from shit. It's like, ah. That's my paladin. Boom. See, I think I have my two favorite healers in Scholar and Sage. And they're my favorites for different reasons. Scholar has the fairy and all that comes with it, and like the ultimate hi, I'm here button. In my opinion, but Sage has a mobility that I don't feel Scholar has. Ooh, not there. Not there either. There is fine.
My brain is, I admit, it's still kinda on the savage thing. Trying to remember what savage does instead of what normal mode does. Ah, they broke me. I'm broken. Did not see anything hit here, so this should be good. Yes, perfect. Yes. That's not so good though. Oops, that was a double click for me. You get a lot of Seraph Whale. Enjoy. Oops. Actually, I haven't pressed that one yet. I think that's the first. Usually need it like at some point during every fight. I feel I need the Seraph. But for this group, no, not really. That's actually quite nice. And I have no idea what I have and what I don't have again. Ugh. I do not have earrings. I don't know. I don't know. I will probably need those anyways, like an opus. And this is always handy to have, so that's okay. Look, I got Hollow Ring. Let me check my caster, because I gave my caster, I gave the gear. Det er for lang tid, puss. Men det hjelper ikke å sitte der og se pen ut. It's like looking a bit like, but if I blink extra slow and extra nicely, will you give it to me then? But yeah, I did give it to... I think I gave it to Summoner, yeah. Okay, so she has the coat. And the ring and the light bangle heavy thing. Basically been giving it to her. To the summoner. Maybe I should save up and well, I'll see. He'll find the way I am, so nobody's commented on her not having any other gear than the basics anyway. Which is a little bit surprising. She does have the light heavy earring, choker and bangle, so she has some. She doesn't have any of this. She still has the basics, the very, very basics. Guess I could get her tombstone gear, the old tombstone gear, but ugh. Nobody's complaining. Nobody's complaining about my healing. So I think we're Gucci. It's also very warm. Ooh. Like I said, it's warm in here. There we go. Okay, so we can take off one.
We'll do 1, 2, or 3, and then we get 4 last, because I do love 4. Oh, look at that. We get to play with the bee again. We can do the honey bee. Lovely. The question is it gonna be lovely or is it gonna be hell? She tends to have a good way of being just hell. Astrologian this time. It's always interesting to see who you're healing with. Especially if it's another shield healer or if it is a direct healer, like the astrologian. Still wondering who of them is actually gonna main tank. One of them, apparently. Wait, where is my thing? Oh, there it is. To dance, maybe dance. And hearts. That's the dodge. Woo. Nope. No. Oh dear. Ooh. How did they stun like everything? That's a lot. Oh dear. I lost that one. Damn it. I lost my new dot. Ooh. Deeps. My deeps. It's important. Probably not, but you know. Let me pretend that it's important. I don't agree with that one. Guess it's oh yeah, it's the group thing. How do people... Not that I'm saying it's that bad, I mean, I do it all the time. I fuck it up. It's like, I didn't see how they got hit. That's more what I was wondering. How? Besides... The debuff is kind of mean, even on normal mode, to be honest. Guess not to risk losing it again, I'm just gonna pop it. I will admit that I'm be kind of happy when I'm not gonna do this more this week. It's just so many little things to watch all the time. Yeah, there's always something more. You just said it there, lady. Little Miss B. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Mamma mia. So much stuff. I think both of us healers are a little bit the same. We don't rest when we don't have... Oh, she does. I don't. This one actually seems safe for a very, very long time. Here should be good. And you should still be good if you're like all the way up here. No, I think you need to move. And I think I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Damn it. Should have moved a little bit before, or perhaps just have stayed, because that was bad. I go. Just gonna not get into that mechanic. Just, why are you everyone standing on me? Come on, don't panic, people. Don't panic. Yeah, that's had to happen, right? Can I please summon my Eos now? Well, I'm gonna stand here and do that, sorry. Yeah. There's impossible to say where the tanks went. Yeah, this is probably a try again, unless the tanks... Yeah, no. Odd choice of thing to rest, but fine. Well. We had somebody who quit. Posture check? Yep. Sitting straight. Sitting good. Yeah, was it like an insta fill, so it doesn't really matter. Pots check, desk trim. I'm actually not desk trimping. I have a good reason to. Why not? Oh, shit. God damn it. Brain, come on. We've done this before. We can play properly. Not be a dunce. Dear lord. I'm actually not shrimping much because I'm kind of half looking at the TV behind to see if we get another gold in the Olympics while healing. Yeah, you get to see me scholaring again, Barry. How's the berry? You're free to smack me over the head when I do stupid things. So I probably do a lot of stupid things still. Still relearning this scholaring thing. I'm not taking this unless you make me, so make me. Yeah, well, you know what? I imagine. I asked Entei and he said that you didn't get it yesterday. And I don't know how many hours you were in PF in total over the weekend, but that was a lot. Aw, thank you for giving Barry a gift, Subdree. That is sweet of you. Had a feeling I wasn't gonna be fast enough there. $14 out of it. Oh, that's way too much. I guess the break we did our runs was like a little bit of a nice break for you then, really. How in the actual... Go on. What are you doing? We're not doing that slow mode, you ninka. And of course that happens because I'm following two different things. I think we can stand here. And then just move. Nope. Nope. Party's failing the DPS check. Oof. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stay standing completely still, right? Yes. That's what I thought. Am I allowed? Come on, Resurrection. Pop up, come on. There. Oh no. Yeah, I got on the wrong side of this shit, but I think I can just run around. I'm just gonna run on the outside here until it's good. I'm not really gonna think about anything until I've done. Come off it. Yeah, I'm just being pulled into one from the other now. Ah. Oh, but just swap it around. I had food because I had food up for a very, very simple reason. I only did some crafting earlier. Just kick it out and put the leveling back on. I don't mind at all. I have a feeling I should not go in any of these with my current health. That will probably kill me, I'm sorry. Ah, this was a bad round. I will take this one. Don't worry. I'll take it. Go out. Get out. Jesus, I am messing this run up so much it hurts. But yeah, just kick out the crafting one. I just put that on for me during day when I'm working and nobody's online anyway. Ah. Mother. I just want to be able to run faster here. Yep. I don't like this. There's too many hearts. Way too many hearts. So if I put on the food buff, it's just because I've been crafting during daytime, and you're free to kick it off and put back the leveling buff on at any time. Aw, I'm sorry, Dree. I'm kind of eating all your time, I feel. With all my comms and all my silly ideas, right? Still think this should be decent. Uh-huh. Ah, found it. Can I also have another me so I can play this game more? How come I all of a sudden cannot see that one properly? That's in and I'm too late and I have lag and I'm done. I thought you said you wouldn't take any more than mine for now. But I guess you had some from before, right? Damn it. Sure you shouldn't just do the AoE heal thing? Should be fine to do this. You have to get away from that though. Yeah, this has been existing comps. Yeah, it's just been... I've messed this up so many times now. It's like my brain can't see the correct way of doing it. Phew. Not cleanest by a million miles, but you know what? It's fine. Bootsies, maybe? Yeah, why not? I think I'm gonna get those booties there. I'm gonna risk a little and just do this and keep the rest. Both are for even less money? Yeah, probably. At least I don't have to do that again this week, because that was a bit of a horror movie. How did I get that many combinations with everything I did wrong? I guess he cocked that one royally. Oh well. You're okay with it? Well, that's good. Because, you know, this brain has like 500,000 ideas of everything, and it probably shouldn't have this many ideas of everything. Excuse me? But this is weird. Well, not weird really, but... Yeah, you did say so. My brain is just like, who am I gonna bother then? Nah, I'll give you a rest. I'll try my best to just shut up. Because we all know me. There you go, let's see. We have 4. 4 should be better. But there's also cat treats first. So, another leg stretch, grab something to drink, jump up and down for 2 seconds or something like that, and I'll be right back after I've given Boss Cat his treats. And gotten some treats for me.
So. There we go. Okay, Postcat has had his treats. Don't have to do that one again for another week. I don't know what happened there. I felt like I couldn't actually see the mechanic properly. I think it's because I am very used to tanking it. Which means I'm standing straight in front of it instead of to the side and out. I'll have to do better next week. Anyway, let's do Bomberman. See if we can make it feel any better. Can't feel much worse than that. Not your fault, Bunkle. All mine. This is something I should do, I think. Yeah. Could at least do this for myself, and for now. Let's see, just because it means that we have a little bit more healings. Time to farm Stormore and Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard? You need stuff from Vanguard still? Ah, boo. Me pressing meld as if I could actually meld stuff myself, huh? We cannot. Well, I mean, it's an easy farm. Doop. I got yoinked. I can't even cast Glamour because people are speed pulling. Stop it. Yes, I will admit that this healer is like, I guess, slightly under geared-ish. But she won't be for too long. Once Donnie feels better, she'll get a bit of crafted stuff. Keep her from being as squishy as she is right now, because she is very squishy. Yeah, like I said, there's no rush. Hello! Big cheat. Me dying so much in that previous one was because I completely lost my bearings on it. The downside of being used to tanking it. I'm used to seeing it from the front. The same thing happened when we tried Savage on Sunday. Whenever I ended up being on the wrong side of things, where the Entei died because stupid things happened, and then I suddenly had to stand on his end, and my brain was just like, huh? I shouldn't stand here. I don't know what happened on this end of things. And I messed everything up and we died. Yeah, I'm a bit addicted to doing the same silly things all the time. I can't really just... Well, you probably can, but you know, you shouldn't stand in front of the tank. I also died a lot. Yeah, but it's very honest. I do get very confused if I have to swap direction. So when I suddenly stood in front of him instead of back of him, I had no idea where I should be going compared to what I was doing when I was just the off tank. I do hope you're gonna try again on Sunday. Because it would be fun to get the kill, since we did basically clear the fight, we just didn't quite have the deep.
He cheats, the bastard. Mr. Cheetah. Oh, there's a sage with me this time. I didn't notice. So dual shield healers again. Now I need to be much more careful. I will sneakily say it though, if anyone has Twitter and feels like following me, just so it's not all bots on that channel, I would be very thankful. Because 99.999% of everything that's on my Twitter is like bots. It's art bots or porn bots. And a few real wonderful people, but still, it is fun. So I'm gonna cheekily say it. And I will forever call it Twitter. I refuse to call it whatever it's actually named right now. I'm just gonna run. Not really gonna focus on doing anything else. So I'd like to live for once. Hey, gotcha. Nice. No, we can stay. We can stay. Double nice. I mean, my goal is 200 here and it's a 184. I think that's pretty good. Can't complain. After all the videos I saw before getting back into this, let's see, which way do we need to go? Which way do we need to go? We need to go left. Boom. Go. I can't see him. Shite. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually could not for the life of me see him. That was annoying. He's gonna do his stupid AoE shit now. Fuck it. Seraph. Seraph mode, save my ass. Please, thank you. Whew. Just save my butt. I'm still gonna cheekily avoid these. I'm gonna stand and hug this one. Ay, no. But. Say goodbye to my MP. Oh yeah, every time I press that button I know it's goodbye to my MP, but you know what? It's fine. If we're alive, I will live with it. Aw. Oh, that's okay. And it is just it's kind of a running forever joke, right? With X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it right now, there's more bots there than people, I think. My MP is still here. I found it again. I don't think I overused it, so I think I got to keep a lot of my MP actually. It was just to be able to heal fast. Oh, come on, you. I'm just gonna run through it and hope. Woohoo! Thank you, EU lag. Haha! Sometimes my my EU ping works with me. That was one of those occasions. That internet theory, yeah, kind of. But yeah, you sometimes the EU server takes this in your favor. That was one of those occasions where it was in my favor, no doubt. I love it when it actually works in my favor for once. It feels so good. But yeah, that's the internet theory, basically. Where it's only bots that are following you. Okay, so this way back. Back. Just run. Watch him and run. I know I can press the button, but it's hard for me to multitask today, apparently. EU server ticks to the rescue. Let's go. Ta-da! Much better than the previous one. Ooh, and we got a song too. Well, we can roll on it. No. Okay, wait. 2 seconds. Brain needs to work. Brain needs to work, I said, and it all went away. Okay, so with 2 leggings, we'd like a legging. And 1 boot, but there's no boots to get here. We'll see. I'll wait with these. It's not always the server takes like work for you. Am I gonna win anything? No. Oh, I did. Almost the time. Definitely server takes sometimes I hate you. Yeah. It really hated me on the B thing. I felt the hate. Hello. Put me up. I can't meld after all. Hi. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Material Melder. I need your help. I need crits. Give crits. Thank you. Gerbecker Vanguard Codex. And of course, do the most important thing of all things. Ah, they didn't break because I put on the same thing. Okay. It's the same look as it used to have. No, you know what? I like it up here. It's nice and quiet up here. But yes, it is an interesting world over there, literally. The world of X or / Twitter. I found a few that's like I really some art people that I like to follow, and whenever I follow an art person and like type anything art bots start following. Pornbot just follow you regardless if you open your mouth, I feel like. It is kind of... It's a little bit sad that there's so many of them, basically. But yeah. I guess it is what it is. It's the only reason that that account has 200 followers is porn bots and art bots. People trying to sell me either art. I had one that was really good here the other day. They actually went in and commented on me entering a competition with this model. A giveaway of like a design of their version of your model kind of deal. And all of a sudden there was a comment there that, oh, your model is so pretty. I have some really good ideas that I will want to share with you about how we can enhance your model. And I was like, Really, you even go into answers to poke people. I'm impressed. I almost answered. I already have an artist. I don't need scam artists. But I decided not to, because if I did, I know what would happen. There would be another 15 porn or slash art bots following you on X again. I want one of those for our house tree. The one behind me. That entire thing. Like a mid-focal point in the basement. Yes, please. Please, please, please. I would like that. Just giving my hands a little rest before the last one. And doing the stretchies and the posture checks. No, I want it to be. I really wish they would make something like this into like a centerpiece housing item. Because that would be so cool. There's like everything here. Like, let's just... I want this. To be able to move between stairs, right? You're my own... I'm a very personal scam artist that I know by name. And I want these for doors, right? Yes, And like, hello, just give it over. Give most all of this. Yes, please. That thing there, the sofa up there, the chair up there. Don't know what it is, but I want it. I want these. This sofa is awesome. Give it to me. And all of this, just put it into my housing system. Thank you. Imagine having these to like play between your floors. So you did this. And this. Whee! I'd love that. I would abuse it, but I would also love it. I really, really would. I absolutely 100% would. Yes. Okay, fourth one. Last one for the week. Oh, that was fast. But yeah. Music on. That's a lot of cat boys. This was basically Team Catboy, I suddenly felt. Meow. Yeah, this was Team Catboy, clearly. Yeah, nice. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone. Gun. Boom. That was a bit of a risky business for my co-wheeler. Blue. Orange. Blue. Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Okay. Let's see which side. This side safe. This side not safe. Not safe again. Okay, this side now safe. Ah, crap. Yeah, Whitney. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome again. That was really bad Norwegian. Or English. I don't know. How are you, by the way? Yeah, brain not quite braining properly, apparently. Been doing too many raids in a row. I hope you're doing well, though, even though I'm blabbering and saying silly things. Blue. Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Memory games are best for me when I speak them out loud. Damn it, that was too slow. You're in Heaven's Ward now? Ooh, nice. Welcome to the first expansion that really grabs your heart. What did you think of the end of A Realm Reborn? When everything happens. And basically your world as the Warrior of Light gets turned upside down. Whew. That was a bit scary. I was not sure if I had that right. Oh dear. Oh boy. Ah! No! Be nice. Damn you. No, 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 no. Okay, I can stay back here. I can stay back here. Should be safe. Should be safe. Fine. Sarah, go. you lost him already. That is... let's just put it this way. I have had several people take a break from the game, myself included, at that scene. When I got there in Heavensward when it was new, I basically just went, nope, Alt F4 the game and left the game for hours. I was like, no, I refuse this. Absolutely 100% refuse this. And then when you come back and you have to tell his father and you feel just as bad again, and I was like, you know what, screw you game. I hate you. This is not Game of Thrones. I do believe that was my exact words at the time. I'm playing Final Fantasy, not Game of Thrones. For fuck's sake. Oh god, I hope this isn't like the end shoot, because that's gonna be painful. In the end, I think I also continued because I wanted to save the world that Persephone loved. But yeah, oof, that was just so rough. Why? Okay, orange, blue. Orange. Orange. Blue. Then two. And over. Move a bit actually. Oh, she didn't do the other thing. Oh, there we go. That was the wrong button. Nobody saw that, right? Actually, I think I continued as much for his dad as for Horsefant himself, if I'm honest. Because, you know, when you come back there and you tell his father that he's dead, he kind of gets that message and he breaks down and cries. Oh, that actually, for me, basically hurt more. I mean, losing Horsefant hurt, but seeing his dad completely break down over it, that hurt even more for me. To see that scene just, damn, it broke my heart completely. Because the Count is such a good father. So yeah, that really hurt. Ooh, that's a lot of death. Oh shit. Okay, we need power mode again. Be so damn it if it eats my be damned if it eats all of my healy stuff. We needed it. Of course, now we don't have it for this part, but details. One pain bit at a time, please. Thank you. Don't have shield. Don't like it. I know what's coming. Okay, we have our shields for the next one. Is she skipping certain things? No, there it is. We have so much shielding, it's fun. Oh yeah, this game is basically for those we miss along the way, right? Boys and girls, put out all of the stops. We need them. Come on, guys, kill it, please. Kill, murder, do it. You can do it. Well, at least we're keeping them all alive. Woo! I guess the healer already left. Who do we give it to then? Ah, the non-cat boy. Oh, I already won that one. I don't know what to take. Pants. We're working on pants. Pantsuit. Oh, we're probably not gonna get pants. I always get surprised when people leave early, but I guess they got what they needed. Maybe they're like me. They got it as... No, a normal roulette. Yeah, Horsevan's death is very, very rough on you as a player. Because he's the guy who comes and saves you. He basically comes and saves you from everything, and then they rip him away from you. And you're just not ready for it. And seeing that he also cries is not something you can ever be prepared for. I didn't even use it last time. Wow. I need to figure out what to do with those eventually. Something, I guess. Well, we have 3 pants, 1 earring, and a set of gloves. Could get something for our little caster baby then. A little summoner baby. Going down. I love those. I need them. What can we get? We can get earrings or neck. Let's get her the neck item. And next week, hopefully, she might get gloves, leggings, and the booties. With a bit of luck. We can hope, right? We can try. Let's see. Heavy choker of casting. Light heavy choker of casting. There we go. She could apparently equip 1 guard stuff. There. That's our little caster baby. Okay. I actually do like that. I like the little stars on the choker there. That's actually pretty. I like the duality of it. It's actually quite nice. Surprisingly enough, I like it. Actually, the caster set on female, I actually quite do think it's nice. I don't have the pants and the boots yet, but for now, I actually think it looks pretty good on her. Maybe eventually I should get the healer set just for the looks. It's just, I wish I could color them, and I know I could if I got Savage mode, but you know what? The likelihood of Savage isn't that big, apart from maybe the first one. Okay. That's our lady done. Looks like an actual color, and a shame it doesn't, but bar part. It doesn't get the bar part. Aww. Yeah, it's not like a color on her per se, but it's not bad. Bra. Yeah, they don't get the bra part. They only get the down. Would look kind of strange though on a male, I guess. I mean, you could have the, like, not as bra-ish, but like maybe just like a belt on top. That like stretched over the top where you would have your boobs. Your man boobs. Either way, we're just gonna hop by the house because that's the thing I always do. It looks like I'm someone bro like. I didn't look very close at it when I got it. Or when I looked at it, I was like, ugh. Why does it have to be robes? I think that was my brain instantly. Yeah, I just like to pop by the house like once a week while I'm on. Because I don't know. I never know how often I'm gonna jump on like this, so yeah. So I always pop by our little house here on Marlborough. Before hopping back to Odin. Yep. House is here, house is okay, it's feeling good. Ah, it's the orchestral version. I had to listen to the music for a little there and I was like, what am I listening to? I have so much housing to do as well, eventually, along the line. I have the big house, my own big house, that's gonna have a complete revamp to become a personal house again. And then I have the other personal house on Leech, which also needs a revamp and needs to do stuff with, so. This one probably stays the same for a while until, maybe until the limit opens up. Then I can start working on maybe a new setup for it. So I'm actually quite happy with how it looks. It's a good little medium house for the hobos. Room for everyone. And all you need on the top there. With of course yeah. Like I said, like every hobo needs a sleeping hut. It's nothing like overly fancy. It's a simple home. With a simple sitting place with pretty flowers. And of course the boss's place. Whenever he comes back. I'm fascinated by the music now. Either way, we're gonna hop back to home. Home sweet home. Supervised home, I mean. That is still too bright. Woo. Dawn Trail! Yes. You don't have to blind me every time though, Dawn Trail. That's the weekend alt. I'm gonna check what I was asked earlier that I didn't remember. I'm still gonna check it because I'm curious. I need to remember what I called my own retainer. It's not that easy to remember what you call your own things. That's all I know. It is all that I know. Yeah, and we have the Keepers of Tune. I think we need to sit down sometime when we like have some downtime, the both of us, especially you, and mostly not because it's all my fault. What? Either way, because it would be cool to do to take that house that we have there and really work on making it into 2 or 3 photo areas, like it designed to take screenshots in. And basically make it a screenshot house that says it when you come in that this is a house specifically made and set up to do deposting in. Because I would most certainly use it for deposing. Because why not? Did I actually check what my retainer is named? No. Am I dumb? Yes. See, he's called Chessie. But he might have sold them already. Or I didn't put them up. I didn't put them up yet. Now we know. Do you still need these, Entei? Degrade 2 gem drops of strength. So yeah, he is actually named Chessie, but I did not put stuff on him. Yeah. 2142 800. 2142. Can somebody just buy this so I don't have to do this every other hour? It's boring. Boring. 449 899. 449 898 899. No, 444. That's an extra 4. 4, thank you. There we go. Ooh, it says toys. It's a toys that logged on. Ding ding. So Entei, if you're still here and if you have the time, if you need them, you may have them. I did remember the retainer's name right, I just forgot to put things up for sale. La la la. Because I would never do that, right? Never. Why would I do something so silly? Because I'm a dunce. That's why. Simple answer. I'm dumb. Or distracted by work, probably. Instead of cheekily go in here and sit here and craft if it's a quiet work day. Because my crafting right now doesn't need food and doesn't need CP, so I can just craft stuff as long as I have a base HQ materials in the bottom. Which means that if I need to take 20 minutes of working, then he can just sit there mid-craft and wait for me. It's the bonus of home office. Let's see. You sold something. Yes, you did. Thank you. I'll take that little bit of gill you had there, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We'll have it. Okay, so I'm just checking. I'm running out of stuff to make now though, so. Which means I need gold orange things, yes. Can make quite a few more of these. The roast chicken. I would probably need more coconut oil and send a retainer out for more swamp monk thighs. Ew. I'm sorry. It's probably not that bad, but swamp monk? No, not sure I would like that. And for these I need both, and I need these, which is, I think they were golden script, so. I haven't done that. I remembered something I have not done yet that we can do. That will give scripts. Can anyone guess what I'm thinking of? Woohoo! Let's go. Before I forget, because I will forget. I'm a forgetful person. Custom deliveries, Margat. Does any one of the top ones here have any bonuses I would like? Chameleons. Okay, so we're doing chameleons. And there was no... I don't want to do fishing, so... Still need to do Margats, so we're gonna do Margats, these. So we're gonna go pick up those. I never finished Turb completely, so I need to do that. Whee! Which will give us both gathering and crafting, some crafting stuff. But I'm not gonna do that as carpenter, am I? So we're gonna go and get feline fascinators. Boop boop, let's go. And if I remember to do them today, then I'm good. If I don't, I tend to forget until like way too late. Or forget it completely, and it's like, it's basically free everything, so why on earth wouldn't I do it? Hello, Rocky Arab Grub. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I've actually never hit here before, apparently. But I want you. We doink. Let's try this. That's basically exactly max. I do like to have them a little bit more though. It didn't eat one, it did eat one now, okay. But that's fine, we get 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh wow. Okay, that's a little bit on the lucky end, right? One. And since we don't really need to care, we can do that. There we go. And the last 3. 1, 2, 3. Why, thank you for that one game. That was nice. Then we go to Margot and give her these. Not Ultra Lion. I've been jumping around too much. I have to find it here then. The Archeon. Nope, that was the wrong spot. It was here. I'll fly down. Oh yeah, we also have maps, you know, Dre. That gives us places to go. Things to get. If we can get a little team together for that, that would be fun. I think I have 2 so far. I haven't like over-farmed them or anything. The Braskin maps, so I'm gonna have to kidnap a couple of people for it. At some point. Whee! Hi. No. No, 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 no. Not that. No. I'm not gonna change her looks. I like how she looks. Yes, whatever. Bye-bye. Out. You're fine just the way you are, sweetie. Yeah, I think she fits her clothing. I never felt like I needed to change her clothing in any way. No, can't deliver cushions when you haven't made cushions. We are full on orange gatherer scripts. I didn't know that. Fine. I don't think I can get anything. It's bait and tokens. So I can buy... Need a lot of these. Lots and lots and lots of these. Well, why not? There's 4. There's a start. It's a start. Yeah. Okay. We can do that slowly. Slow and steady. Let's deliver. I don't remember how many we need, but I know it's a lot. Because I know I haven't gotten her last achievement yet, so... Okay, purple gatherer script. Hi. Bye. Hello! I need to buy some stuff from you again. Folklore items. I think I have... there's nothing new here, so... It's just anglers' canvases, hanging lure display, fishing rod rack. I have all of this. Let's change to materia then, and purple. Probably gonna need 7 eventually again. Let's just grab... Yeah. Some of those. Some of those lower mats. Hi. There we go, we do this. The customer is always right. Kinda. Customers can be wrong when they think that something might work out, and their artist says, but I think this looks better, and then they give you the other one and you agree with them because it looks better. Really knows exactly what I'm talking about. So we go make whatever it was we were supposed to make here. Oop. Let's go do this. I'm gonna check what it was we were supposed to make. I think it's the top one. Yeah, it's the school supplies. Those are very easy to make these days. Let's see, school supplies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, uncle. There's still people standing in Shoreline though. Which I admit I find kind of cool. I like the music here, it's like really, really nice. Custom deliveries, millions, lunch supplies. Let me just do this. I think it's 3 of these and you're done. Ah, 2 of these for these ones. I think I even had a macro for this. It was like old stuff HQ. Basically all I did was you do train die and 2 groundwork and you're Gucci. And you're 100, so that's all you need. 2 or 3 groundworks. Which is a very good way to like just make all the old stuff HQ. Which I guess actually works really good for like if you're doing the old what's it called again? The Splendorous tools. I think you can make a lot of it much easier now. Which is fun. And one more. Then I'm thinking we'll do the hunts, because those are also things that I tend to forget all the time. And when we've done the hunts, I think I will call that a day for this stream. It's like a little bit of a calm way to end it. Purple crafter script. I'm gonna do what I normally don't do. I'm not gonna run and fix it. I should, but really should. It's not that many scripts though. Yes. Ugh. This is a bit annoying because there is no crafter scripts here. So we're gonna hop over to Rad's Hat Han, buy some stuff and come back. I don't want to waste that many scripts. Wrong pocket. Wrong side. Oops. Zoom. Hello. No. There's a script exchange. You think I've not been there forever? Let's see. Crafter script. Level 90 materials. Okay, so that's still just level 90 materials. It's not. Yeah. I need those to buy. That's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. Should buy more navels. Orange navels. I can make some more of that. Yeah. That wasn't the right ones though. I wanted material and this one. And I want a shit ton of control 15, thank you very much. That's the wrong one. I said control, thank you. There, now we can go back. Back to Ultraline and finish up. Now I can't fly in here, dumbass. Let's go grab. Finish these. We're at the Levier estate. Because why not? We'll deliver the rest. I do like though that they're actually giving us orange scripts from these old ones as well. It's kind of a decent way. Sorry, Dre, you're gonna get stupid ponchos. No choice. You're getting stupid ponchos. Sorry, I can't be arsed to write. Arg. Arg indeed. Now Arg's actually stopped streaming. I was hoping he would stream longer than me so I could send you over to the most speedrunner, speedy person I've ever watched. He's like extremely high energy, but also still comfortable to watch. Which is rare. Iravati. Okay. Elephant in other words. Table flip? The problem with table flips is you have to clean your table afterwards. Just saying. Lovely weather. Okay, Mr. Elephant. I don't remember where you are. Mr. Elephant. Elephant. Yeah, it opens the entire map. Lovely. Let's just fly. Slackily fly around in this lovely weather and see if we can find ourselves an elephant to hunt. I kind of half think I've seen him up here somewhere. He might also be down there though. Since my official memory is like so-so. And I figured I'd for once just try and at least do a sweep search first. Minor splurge it is, I will not be denied skirts. I'm confused. You can't buy dungeon gear. Can you? Or is there a mog store skirt we're talking about here? Gonna guess you're probably down then. Maybe. Oh, Hunt Mark, where are you? Come on, Mr. Hunt Mark. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Ah, Phasmo days. So gonna have to do that again sometime. Just for shits and giggles. Gonna have to do one of those during what's it called again? During October, Spooktober. Okay, where is this? Where is this thing? Bob. I may have checked this before. Okay. So you can basically be there, and everywhere. I see, I see. Basically it can be around here and on the top side of here. Get one from the mug store. Okie dokie. Self-splurging is much advised. Yeah, I saw you were playing it, but I didn't see that you were going in before. It was way too late. I'm hoping they do Horror 2.0 soon, though. To give it like a real fresh feel. Although the lighthouse is fun. Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. You're supposed to be around here somewhere. So why aren't you? Yeah, it's either up here or down, like, on the other side. So it should be somewhere, but you know. You never know where you're gonna find. Yeah, splurge budgets are nice. It always feels good to have, like, the opportunity to splurge. I don't have that this month, I think. At least not until, like, the end of the month when I can see what I have left. Excuse me, Mr. Elephant, you're supposed to be kind of big. You should not be able to hide so well. Would you mind? I mean, I'm sure it's not that fun being hunted, but, you know, not my fault you have a hunt mark on your head. Ah, there it is. East. Ah, there you are. Found you. Hello. Takes me longer to hit you, well, find you than kill you, but that tends to be the way of things. Drink. Drink, smack. Bye bye. Okay, and then we go, no, to Lulial and take the one that we have there. To Lulial. We can find the one that's here. See if it's a new one. I mean, it often is new ones for this one because I haven't seen many yet. But I try and remember to do them every week to get the stuff. The sack of nuts. So I can get the spinny turtle. Because I already have the cat. Oh, that's new. That looked funky. Okay, so anywhere here? What's it called? Oh, Jesus. That was quite a name. How on earth? Let's see. Because that's a pretty big area to just fly around. So it's called Go. Beck. Okay. That's a mouthful. That's something you don't see all day. Okay, so it's in this. It's supposed to be in this area here. We actually picked the right area to fly to. That's pretty impressive. I don't usually do that. Everything on a lot of paper could say the budget for a new desk, but heck. Yeah. And for me, it's more like I tend to try and wait until like the end of the month, just in case something else comes up that I want to spend my money on. Also, I'm saving for, well, you know what. Don't need to tell you. Well, not you. I already have that money ready, but everything else. I'm saving up for paying for possible Live 2D model and everything, so my splurge budget is much smaller than I would normally allow for myself to have, which is good. Budgeting is good. If I want it, I'm gonna have to cut down on some things. That's just how it is. That's just how things are. I still like this place. It is pretty. Also a good place for screenshots, to be honest. Now, this weird bird, are you here? I'm not gonna try and say your name because you... Aw. I'm guessing the encyclopedia comes back eventually. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Hello, little birdie thing. I think I'm a Bob. What are ya? Ooh. Still kind of not used to the fact that they move like this. It's still a bit wonky. Hi. But it's also not that bad. You kind of get more used to it. The only thing I can't get used to is when you do it on horses on ground. Because then they still look like drunken things that should not be moving the way they are. Literally. We fly, we fly. So it should be somewhere around here. It might be in the middle here though. I guess. But we'll go through the middle after. Can just go here first. Hello. Pretty. Bird. Burb. Huh. It has to be in the middle kind of thing then. Or out here maybe like on the edges. Sometimes they're just hiding, I feel. And I know they aren't, but it feels like it. South? We have entered Sanctuary. We've left Sanctuary. I know it can be here, but we flew over here and didn't get any messages that it was about around. Imagine if it was here, that would be kind of cool. But it was not, and we can't go any further here, so maybe up here. Maybe down back here. The Gloucester-fied bank. Whee! I did check, so I know where it should be, but that doesn't always mean you find it. Could also be dead, and we flew over before it spawned back. We're just doing another sweep. I don't mind. This is relaxing. Fate discovered nearby. Well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted. Hi, you're the fate. Not today. Fate will be farmed. Yeah, but it tells you here. You can't see that, but it does tell you that your hunt is close by. It can be several places. So it would have said that your hunt is to the east or to the west, but it hasn't said that yet. So my guess is it might have been killed just before we started searching. Because it always goes like, your hunt is to your southwest or west or north. Can do like a very quick check. Because it can be up there. Okay, so it should either be here. So basically, hi, where we're heading. It can be there. No, there in the middle of the water where I flew over as well. So it should either be like here somewhere, which it isn't. This is one spot that's been spotted. Then you have this spot here, and it's behind there, which we just were, so it's not there. Then you have down here. And apparently here. So we know which spot. Oh, there it said. Mark to the north. 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 It's around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. We found it. We found the swamp monk. Hi. No. We're gonna bring out the good old boy. See, we match, kinda. I messed up my rotation. Found him at least. And then we have the crystal tower ones. It's the final one. Then reset day has really been done. Smack it. Do take a little bit of a beating though, I'll give it that. Doink. Wait, it had a different battle music, didn't it? Funky. Yeah, I gave him this. He funky too. Wasn't too expensive, so I figured I'd just splurge and give it to him. He could be as high-tech as the rest of us. Crystarium, go! Swoosh. Short and stockings, yeah. I admit that this set has kind of grown on me. I quite like it on him now. Nuts board posted weekly. Okay, that one. So I always mess up where is. I always mess it up. I keep thinking he's one place. Indomitable. Okay, I would have gone the wrong spot again, because he's down instead of up, and I always think he's gonna be up. So he is basically around here, like all this area, not up there where the rest of his kind is like up there, so I always think he's up there, but no. No, he isn't. Like, absolutely no, he isn't. He's down here somewhere. Oh, Mr. You know what? No. We're gonna fly in style. Room. So he can basically be like anywhere down here. He has a gazillion different spawn spots, it feels like. This music is nice here too. And now I don't have mount music on. I actually quite like the music in the world. So I often tend to not have mount music on. I actually don't know what music this mount has. Maybe I'm missing out. And now I'm actually curious. So where's mount music again? Now we can hear. So this is the mount music. I don't remember where this is from in the game. Although I know I heard it, but... Reminds me, there's a lot of mount music I haven't heard. Probably much more than I think. Northeast. Ah, there you are. Hello. Well, hi. I've never actually heard the music. We've got to listen now. No way, this isn't the mount music. They can't have the same mount music, right? Could they really have the same music? On the Mies Meep? Okay, so they do actually have basically the same amount of music. Really? That's a bit strange, because I wouldn't think that they would share mount music. I was kind of expecting him to have something more... I don't know, how about you? Of course you do. Should have guessed right, Heidelin. The mount has answers as its music. Of course you do. Oh well. Maybe I'll keep mount music for a bit again. Either way, I'm not gonna torture you with me flying around to test mount music for another half an hour. We stretch. Wait. Give us all the crystals, please. We need them. A whole lot still. So there we go. We're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna end the stream because all of a sudden it's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. I'm not quite sure where that time went, but it went. Went in raids mostly, I think. Raids and silly shit, as per usual. So there we go. That would be the end of today. By the way, Barry, before I stop, does Ente need the flasks still? Because he asked if I was selling them and I didn't put them up. And if he needs them, he can just have them. He doesn't have to pay me for them. These ones. Oh, he has some? Okay. I guess I'll stuff them up tomorrow at some point. You're welcome. I just figured if you still needed them, you could have these. I made them earlier. And just forgot to put them on the market board, which was probably not as smart. We're doing Savage after if you want to watch. I think I'm just gonna go lie on the sofa for a while after this. I have a phone I need to try and set up some more. But if not, I would have done. I think I'm just gonna shut everything down and go lie on the sofa, being slept on by a kitty. But yeah, that's where this stream is gonna do this thing. Yes. Thank you for inviting me to watch though, because if normally I would probably say yes, but today I think I'll just step away from the computer and have a rest. Because this room is warm. I really mean it. It's very warm. But yeah, I will say thank you for today. And my plan is for Thursday, we will bonk our heads back into Elden Ring. Oh boy. Where we now have a new build to play around with. I'm still checking out the gear that we're gonna have to go and try and find. So that the build will be as effective as it can be. Then, if I have energy enough, there will probably be both a Friday afternoon stream, Saturday morning stream, Saturday afternoon evening stream, and Sunday morning stream where I'm gonna work on the MSQ with my leech alt. I'll see what I can do. I really want to move him along, so might as well bring people all the way along with me. But yes, thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for keeping me company. Good luck, you guys, with your Savage. I keep my fingers crossed, especially on the bee. She who must not be named, basically. And I hope you have an absolutely awesome rest of your day. Morning, noon, night, you know, whatever it might be where you are. And I'll be seeing you on Thursday for me swearing at Elden Ring. Yes. Yeah, good night, and see you on Thursday. Bye bye.